stream? Welcome, viewer. I love you and I'm gratified to have you with me today, even if it's just via the VOD. I'll do my best, VOD viewers, since you're mostly, probably the most people who see the beginning are the VOD viewers. My promise to you, hi RB, hi Lockshield, that I will not say anything that causes me to have to delist this VOD today. Hi everybody, how's it going? I have to send out my announcement on Instagram and Twitch still. Hi Beans, good to see you. I spent some time looking into my old level 1 run for Elden Ring last night and this morning. So I have a vague understanding of what I need to do for the Godskins. I do need Flame grant me strength. I did not fetch that yet. And in retrospect, it seems kind of silly that I didn't. Kind of, except Flame grant me strength just increases your physical damage, and in Morgott and the Fire Giant fight specifically, I actually had to minimize my physical damage so that I could inflict the status effect, so that like a greater proportion of damage was coming from the status effect. Anyway, thank you, Arvid. Oh yeah, this is my cool shirt. I mentioned this on stream yesterday, because I was like, I don't have any more cool new clothes to wear on stream, but I actually did. This is my cool new shirt that I got at the thrift store when I went there with Kate on the day that we went shopping. As you can see, it is half Beetlejuice stripes and half leopards. No, probably jaguars. It's really annoying. And I'm thrilled to consider what kind of man might left it there. Might have left it there. $1,000 shirt. I do like a Dan Flashes type shirt. Arbeat, how many squats do I have to do? Can you tell me, please? I do like a Dan Flashes type shirt is the thing. Sometimes, it's just like it is with women. Sometimes you have to, sometimes you get sick of waiting for another person with the aesthetic you want, and you just have to embody that aesthetic yourself. I never saw a guy wear a shirt like this, but they should. But in the absence of that, I will simply wear it. 35? Alright, why don't I just squat to failure? That sounds good. That sounds like a great way to open stream when I haven't done very much on stream yet, and people are going to be filtering in while I'm doing it, and they won't know what I'm doing. Why don't I'll just squat to failure. Free Lockjaw, thank you so much for the 13 months. Merely an 11-month streak. Yeah, Arbeat, well, yesterday I didn't want to do squats because I was wearing, like, a strapless top, and Beans gets leery about me doing squats when it's, you know, but I was trying to be conscientious about what I was wearing and the capacity for wardrobe malfunction. But now, check this, I'm just wearing this straight. I had considered before I thought about it too seriously, like, what if I just went live with like a double-sided roll of tape over each breast, adhering the shirt to my chest, but I ultimately decided that that would be impractical. So now I'm wearing a small top. Yeah, that was not to be. I can do that when I wear this shirt to like a 4th of July barbecue, though. Twitch might, yeah, practical, yeah. All right, squatting to failure, hooray. And you'll notice I also wore like actual exercise shorts today that aren't like pornographic, because I was thinking in terms of, I knew I had squats to do today and I wanted to be able to do them. All right. Oh, Maddox Squat Tape Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think I'm doing 35 of these right at this moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Thank you, Bram. It was a simple joke, but I thought it worked. I'm not gonna do the other 5 just yet. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that was a good number of squats. Thank you, I'll have a treat. I haven't reduced the price of the Ahegao yet. For 20 yards. It's 56. 15,156 points. Bleh. 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 Fuck, dude. That was better than I thought it was gonna go. Maybe, our continuing policy can be that I don't squat unless there's at least 15, and I never do more than 30 before I stop. Because I feel like 30 is a lot. And then maybe later in the stream, if I feel up to it, I can do another 15. Por ejemplo. Holy fuck, man. How's it been going with you guys, though? How's your... What the fuck day is it? Monday. I have no idea what day it is ever, on account of my unorthodox work schedule and life schedule, and my just general failure to pay attention to things. Our beat adopts English accent. Scientific like. Congrats, Bram. I'm so gratified about your thing in the mail. Oh, this water tastes kind of fucking disgusting. Oh well. Blockchar, yes, thank you. I'll eat treats. I do have candy. Barry bought this for me last night, but mercifully, I didn't have a huge appetite for candy at the time, so I was able to parlay them into a treat for Tess today. Oh, they peel apart at the stripe. Oh, they look, I remember from a decade ago. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is my 2 tweets. Are blue flavored, among other. They seem to be red, white, and blue flavored. For those who like their candy with the barest hint of jingoism. And then I'm just gonna play the video game Elden Ring. Oh, you're right. It is close to the French flag, isn't it? Is either of these the French flag? I think this is also a flag with the vertical stripes. But I do also think that one of these is probably... This looks right for the French flag, right? That looks French. Lockshield sees Netherlands. And Luxembourg. French is vertical? Fuck. Alright. Now that I've gravely offended the French, let us play the video game Elden Ring. What's my kettlebell again? 20 pounds? Mrs. Kettlebell? Well, Lockhart, this is why you should maybe do a better flag design. It's none of my business. It's, have you guys, I'm pretty sure Flag of the Paris Commune has like some sort of a figure on those stripes. Oh, never mind. It's a fucking skull and crossbones. Go the fuck off. What the hell? All right. Enjoy that. Gotta love the French. Bram posted superscript N, superscript L in chat. entirely possible that that was supposed to be the Netherlands flag emoji. Are you having fun, Bram? I'm here to tell you that it's not showing up as a flag either on the screen or no, it's also not, it's not appearing in here and it's not appearing for me in the chat on the side of the overlay. Donation bar looks a little darker where the green screen is. Yes, well, that happens sometimes just because I fail to light it well. And it is perhaps the single greatest source of shame in my life. Light. Okay, that looks good. No, it doesn't. Now there's a thing on the... There we go. How's that? It's chill. I'll be chill and try not to fucking destroy the thing that lights my... I feel like that'll do it. Oh. Hi Vertex, how's it going? I'm slowly being driven insane. Okay, now I think it's good. I did not fight Elimer off screen. I actually this is my off stream rune level 1 character. I opened her to see what crystal tears she had that might educate me about what crystal tears I might need to find in my current playthrough and what spells she had and shit. And also to see, thanks Vertex. And also to see what the weapon setup was on the Misalikod and the Bloodhound's Fang, which is just a regular Bloodhound's Fang. Alright, let's quit this. Hi, Horsely Thighs. Doomer Femcell, there she is. Not rune level 1 cuck. And I have to send Kate a hugging emoji. Okay, cool. There are many things I need to do. First of all, man, I have so much fucking money. First of all, let's go fight Darwill to get the Bloodhound's Fang. There's a critical part of this. I gotta get the Bloodhound Fang for Darwill. I gotta get the Misalikod from Stormvale. I gotta get St. Trina's sword from that one ruin in Caelid. I have to get Flame Grant Me Strength from Fort Gale. An embarrassment of runes. It is pretty embarrassing. The pre-entrance to the Godskin fight is gonna be a lot of fucking buffs, which is very annoying. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, to cast all these buffs, I'm gonna have to, like, swap shit around. Or, like, I'm gonna have to have the hammer equipped with Golden Vow. I'm gonna unequip it because I need 3 other weapons for the fight. Bum-ba-now. And I'm probably gonna have to be, like, swapping my talismans around to, like, cast Flame Grant Me Strength as well. But then have the stats to use everything during the fight. I know that it's possible, but I'd be lying if I said that I had a firm grasp of the particulars. Oh, I already did that. That's embarrassing. This time I could have been hitting him. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know if I can win this, you guys. Guys, I'm really scared. Oh my god, no! Oh. Okay. Oh, lovely R-beat. I love Senritsu Kaiki. Files Kawasegi. It was a Mario boss. I even hit him with a hammer, which Mario does on occasion. Alright, Stormvale, then Fort Gale. There's a little mnemonic to help you remember. I'm just gonna eat the candy. I'm never good at not eating candy when it's open in front of me. Especially the Airheads are delicious to me. I have no fucking restraint or self-control. Thanks, Bram. Thanks, Locke. Fort Gale is a fun name because it seems to suggest that it was made by Gaels, like Gaelic people. Get out of here, puppy. How am I not one shot? Okay, get me out of here. Do you guys think the Misalic gold is in there? Because I really do not remember where it is. You know what I don't see enough of for my tastes? Oh, I have a lot of souls. I hope I don't lose those. You know what I don't see enough of for my tastes is visual dialect, like, you know, spelling things in a non-standard way so as to suggest an accent for a French accent. And I have to assume that it's only because we as a people have fallen from our traditions of mocking the French. It's something I really... But I really enjoy all the different ways that people spell, all the different ways that that French girl pronounces words in the video where the French girl is trying to pronounce words. When she says, "Owayo." I fucking love that shit, brother. Like, I can't remember the last time, besides that, I read text where somebody was making fun of a Frenchman. Suddenly Ubisoft is out to get you. I love God, what was it? When I was watching the Nintendo Direct with Kate, man, is the Misalic not down here? When I was watching the Nintendo Direct with Kate, they kept on having these like indie game developers on, and sometimes they would be French, and I would turn to Kate and I was like, oh man, when I stream the Game Awards, I love it when a guy is French. Guys are French so often at the Game Awards. Is this the wrong fucking zone in Stormvale unlocked by a stone sword key? Is the Misalic code not here? Cohen, we beat the fire giant, but now I gotta fight the Godskins, and part of fighting the Godskins is getting the Misalic code. But I don't know where the fuck it is. I think I fucked up. I do think that I fucked up and that it's not down here and that there's another fog wall in Stormvale unlocked by a stone sword key, and I just wasted my resources. Excuse me, gentlemen. Unlocking that Godskin incantation, which I don't know, might be good at some point, but not right now. Hey, Grafted Scion, listen, I don't have a lot of health, so if you could fucking chill. Thanks, Maddox. I definitely know where that is. I have a hunch. This ain't it. I have a hunch. This also ain't it. Ah. Yes, I'm Klung. I also read the Fex for Life entry for this item, but I thought that it was where I had initially checked. Ah. Gah. Harg. Ooh. Hi. Hoggies. What whetstone blade? I really don't remember there being... Oh, I do remember there being a whetstone blade. Where the fuck is that whetstone blade, man? I'm looking for the Misalic. I just, like, can't find the room where it dwells. The mystery chord. Isn't it through the side door? You know, Star Bunny, you would think so. But I was just there and it wasn't. You would think so. But I do remember there being a different place with like 3 big red hooded guys. And a whetstone blade, but I don't remember how to get to that part. But this is the zone with the rats. We did not pick it up in Forgore. There's like a room where it goes downstairs, and there's 3 big red hooded guys with axes, or halberds rather. Ooh. That's pretty good, Cordwaiter. That's pretty fucking good. From one of the paths in the main room, the grafted scion. Yes, I also thought this, but then I was in the room with the grafted scion, and I was unable to find it. I suppose that the grafted scion also being in the room with the grafted scion makes it difficult to search thoroughly. So I'll try to kill it. You know, Cordwainer, you would really think so! But yes, I just checked down there, and sadly not the case. But maybe there's another, I think there might be another stone sword key arch exit thing. No, sorry, Cord, it's not your fault, Cordwainer. I'm just ambiently mad. Oh fuck, I've got the bubble tier on here. Arbeat, I used to have a crush on a guy who kinned Beetlejuice. Okay, now that the grafted scion is dead, let us search its grounds thoroughly. Here it is. It's not off of the courtyard, it's here. Okay. Different stone sword key fog door in the exact same area, off of the exact same area, that also has steps down leading to an armory, but it's a different armory with different enemies. Oh, stone sword key was lost with use. Dude, I was trying to attack and it didn't let me because it needed me to acknowledge that the stone sword key had been lost with use. Iron wet blade. Bingo bongo. Yay, Missalicod. No, wait, my souls! Tom Nook, I was just mad and wanted to leave. It's an Airheads Extreme. It's an Airheads Extreme. The package says Extremes with an S, which you can't read because it's being chroma keyed out. In the past, I did order them, MK. In the past, they were called Airheads Extremes Sweetly Sour Belts, but they have since excised Sweetly Sour Belts from the name. And now it seems they're just called Airheads Extremes. Would you guys fuck the fuck off? Well, you see, Edgelord, it's not a traditional Airhead. It's something called an Airheads Extreme. Airhead Extreme? Well, that's the thing. It's also not, it's not Airhead apostrophe S Extreme or Airheads apostrophe Extreme. It's just Airheads plural, Extremes plural. What am I doing? Where am I going? I do have to go to Fort Gale, but before we go to Fort Gale, let's level up our weapons that we just picked up, yes?
Well, I took it no matter.
Where have I been hiding? I also need to, I'm gonna fight Rykard before I do this next thing, or before I fight the Godskins, and I gotta try to progress the Dung Eater questline before I do the Godskins. But I would love your help with that, because I do not have a clear understanding of where the fuck the Dung Eater lives, because I just ignore him because he's gross to me. But I've never done the Dung Eater ending before, so we're gonna do that this time. But I don't know whither he dwells. That's not correct, it's just where. He's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, well, I am confident in my ability to do his quest. I never met a man whose orders I couldn't follow. Can you please put Golden Vow on the Missalicod? What are the god skins weak to? He lives in the sewer, yeah. That was my impression. Besides, MK, I was actually looking for what they're weakest to out of the list of types that I'm looking at. Well, see, it's because I'm enchanting this weapon right now that I'm going to be delivering the critical to the Godskins with. So I was actually thinking of among these. Weaker to slash, sleep, hemorrhage, stronger to strike, fire, holy. Shit. They have good damage resistance to all the magical types of damage, so I guess I will just do whatever physical type of damage. Hi, Reza. Could try not having skin. They might not know how to handle that. 202, 228. 228 or 34, 234, 228, 234. 236. Or this, which is, I feel like this is going to be the highest, which is 220, 236. Okay. Now you guys get to see how bad I am at doing arithmetic in my head. I never have to do it. There's some things that I've gotten better at since I left school. I think I'm better at writing and at literary analysis now than I was when I was in school because I haven't stopped speaking or writing or thinking about narrative or even reading. But I am definitely worse at doing math. Let's upgrade the Bloodhound Fang as well, shall we? Thanks, Arbeat.
Back already.
Skull Mandible.
Lay out your arms.
Is it an aesthetic or is it a mechanic?
More friends! More
Starbunny Cupcake, thank you for the follow. 18 dex, or 18 strength and 17 dex requirement for the Bloodhound Fang is pretty gnarly. Sadly, we don't have any way to lower those requirements, so we're going to have to rise to meet them. It takes fucking Somber? Why does it take Somber? It's a big, it's not magical or that. It's not even unique. There's multiple Bloodhounds. They all have one. All right, EG. Oh, it causes bleed. A katana causes bleed. It's not enchanted. I didn't think it was that special, Tom Nook Yankees, but I guess I just didn't have a appropriately deep appreciation for the Bloodhound Fang. Plainly. Welcome to King's Realm Ruins. It's special to the Bloodhound Knight, okay? I look pretty, I think. I catch a glimpse of myself in the camera and I think,
Greetings.
Greetings. Well, this is gonna bite my fucking ass. I'm gonna get these somber smithing stones for this John. Thank you, Robot Ghosty. No. Where to get somber smithing stones 5 and 6? MK said that you can skip the Godskin Noble fight before Rykard by just doing all the invasion quests for the manor, so I'm gonna try doing that. Somber Smithing Stone 5 and 6. Well, Tessa. Wait, can I buy them with the bell bearing that I got in the zone? Bell bearing. Do I have the Somber Stone? I got it! No, that was the one in the Mountain of the Giants. I got it already. Hooray! Hooah! Why am I'm not allowed to open my map right now. I'm in combat, apparently. Guys, come on. Oh, why am I only level 1? That's fucking stupid. What's up, MK? What's going on? Ah, connection error occurred. I'm not able to connect to the internet. That's fine. Fucking don't even trip, dog. Raise your torch to see further into dark places. All right. Bye, EG. Oh. Right, MK. I thought you were talking about the grafted... When you said the grafted dragon was dumb and sucks, I thought that that was somebody else seizing control of your account, because you'd never say that because you loved the grafted dragon so much. So I thought that's what you didn't remember saying. Nefelli, 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 Nefelli. They should have done something similar to what they did with the Pyromancer lady in Dark 2, and had you give Nefelli clothes to wear, because then I could have given her these rags that I'm wearing, which would have exposed a lot of her body. Nice, dude. Do you think she has a TikTok? God, I hope so. Lock shield. This is Lock shield. At some point when I was playing this game, when I was streaming this game, I got a raid and somebody was like, "This is the same clunky combat from Demon Souls. It's time they let Team Ninja make one of these so they can there could be a Souls game with competent combat." And I was like, I think that Team Ninja might be permitted to make the character models.
Well, I took you've no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms. Yeah, the stat requirements on the Bloodhound's Fang are pretty gnarly. Where could I find a Somber Smithing Stone 7 or 8? Somber Smithing Stone 7. You can, after you give them the Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 4, it's in Farum Azula. Okay, so, I mean, I can do that before the, I think I can actually do that before the duo. I said that like I don't have access to Farum Azula. I do, I just don't want to go there yet. What am I doing? I mean, I should get and upgrade the Serpent Slayer's Spear. I should also get Saint Trina's Sword. How many, Stone Sword keys do I have? I only have one. I don't know if you need more than one Stone Sword key to access Trina's Sword. I will need that. I gotta get Flame Grant Me Strength. I still have a lot of souls, but I can just, solve the problem of losing my souls by, not dying, and then I won't ever lose them. Y'all have any more Stone Sword keys? Nah, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get Saint Trina's sword. Saint Trina mentioned? I'm really sad that they cut the alcoholic monk from... This isn't where I want it to be at all. I'm really sad that they cut the alcoholic monk from the game and gave his armor to Egon in the DLC. I love the character of Egon, he's fun, but I like the alcoholic monk too, and I liked the relationship. He was sort of like a proto-Tiolier, in the way that Tiolier is a massive Trina simp, and he's associated with poison. There's a monk in the that they cut from the base game who was a massive Saint Trina simp, but he was associated with alcohol instead, which is really just like a specific kind of poison when you think about it. Don't mind me. Stone Sword Key was lost with use. Goodbye, Big Bird. It's great. R-Beat. You can see him, I think Lance McDonald got beyond the bounds of the Dark Souls, the Elden Ring Alpha, or the network test, and found him. And he's like got working dialogue. He says, "Have you also come under the spell of the good lady alcohol. And that line would have been shared so widely if that character had made it into the game. Sword of St. Trina. Hey, what's the stat requirements on that? Fucking 14 in... Alright. That explains why my test character had the intelligence not crystal tier. Which I think I remember where it is. I'm gonna need that. I hope that those fucking crystal tiers last long enough for me to... Because, like, Bloodhound Fang requirements mean that I need to have Radagon's Soar Seal and the Star Scourge Medallion, or Talisman, or whatever, Heirloom, and the Star Scourge Heirloom, and the Prosthesis Wearer's Heirloom, all equipped at once, so that I can get 20 Strength and 20 Dex. Intelligence not crystal tiers up past EG in Western Liurnia before the entrance to this thing. It's somewhere down here. Or is it? No, it's down here, I think. I'm also really sad that cut Kali's questline Lock Shield. I was talking to Cohen about that last night, about how, like, much more compelling Chaos and Frenzy are, seen through the eyes of Kale with his cut questline. You can also find a Lance McDonald video on this. One of my favorite lines in the game is the thing that Kale says when he's begging in this cut dialogue where he's begging the Three Fingers to let him into their chamber, where he begs them to plant in him a flame to burn the Order entire. I'm sorry, Lance McDonald has done a lot of great work for the Souls community over the years and has shown, like, a lot of cut content for Bloodborne and other games. Did I get Fever's cookbook? No, MK. Why, pray tell, should I do such a thing? Where the fuck is the crystal tier, though? Cohen, I was just telling you about it, though. You said that maybe they cut that because it made the Frenzy faction too convincing. I will not be using sleep pots. Here it is. I will not be using sleep pots because they are a non-renewable sleep resource. I will be using St. Trina's sword because it is a renewable sleep resource. That's my policy. That number is called my quote. That's my right. That's one of my rules. Okay, well now I guess I will do Rykard shit. Oh no, you know what, first, let's do shit. And visit the East Capital Rampart, because I think that the quickest and easiest symbol of defilement, seedbed of defilement, whatever they're called, is over here. Yay, MK, same brain. I miss you, MK. I'll be excited to see you next time you're able to visit. Nice, there we go. Those guys are tankier than I would have liked. Oh, Big Hammer, you've served me well. Oh, fuck, I still haven't gotten Flame Grant Me Strength. I'll do that after this. There's so much junk you need for this run. There's so many little oddments you need to grab. Bleep, 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 bleep. Alright, I do not think that the cursed guy is in here. No, he is in there. Fuck! Did I fucking take the Ash of War off of this thing, man? I did. There we go. Don't hit me with that bubble. Do not hit me with the bubble. I guarantee you those bubbles are just like rotating, like sprites that rotate to face the camera, like the coins in or the bob-ombs in Super Mario 64. They like to do that in this game. The Great Runes are also just a sprite that turns to face the camera, which is super fun. Peanut Prez, I think that if you think really hard about that question, you might come to a conclusion on your own. Maybe try leveling up. We haven't figured out how to level up yet. No spoilers. God, they should have made it. They could have made this clearer. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, when they told me about the Shadow Tree fragments in the DLC, I did initially think it was an easy mode consumable and not the chief leveling resource for the DLC. Where the fuck is the guy with the seedbed curse on him? So sometimes they don't explain that shit well. Is there like a hole in the ceiling with a ladder? I could have sworn test cord is all bimbo this, bimbo that, but when an actual bimbo walks in. Silence. Role players, an actual bimbo is talking. I mean, I've been talking this whole time. Oh, hello. I think that something I need to work on. Okay, I think it actually is in there. Something I need to. I love this room with all the fucking plants everywhere. It's because it was a perfumer's laboratory and they use all those flowers for shit. It's so beautiful. I love this room. It's so peaceful. I want to hang out here. When I become. Oh my god, I got the Envoy's horn. Isn't that a rare drop? Oh no, it's the big version. That's a horrifyingly rare drop. When I get recruited, when I get mind broken by Mikola and I become a pawn in his government, this is where I want to live, ratifying papers of wishes from children or whatever. When I woke up from surgery, did I think about Krusty waking up expecting a new face but getting a pair of honking titties? No. See if I can describe the sensation of waking up from surgery. I felt a great deal more comfort in waking up from surgery after I got my face done than I did after I got my wisdom teeth out. So when I got my wisdom teeth out, I experienced what I have often heard people describe experiencing after surgery, where they're getting anesthetized and then just jump in their mind's eye and their recollection from before the surgery to after it. But in my case, on this occasion, I actually did experience the sensation of falling asleep, being asleep, and waking up from sleep. Like in the same contiguous way that I do when I fall asleep every night. And that made me feel a lot more secure and less like my brain was being tampered with. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just woke up and I considered that I wasn't in very much pain, and I was grateful for that. Usually just, yeah. Okay, cool. Seedbed curse. Now I can go see the Dung Eater. But before that, I'm gonna go to Fort Gale, which is over here. That's not what it is, which is over here. And you have to go all the way around, and Fort Gale does not give you a checkpoint. I don't know. I experience falling asleep. I am never surprised by falling asleep. I don't know. I lie in my bed and I feel more and more tired until I can feel my consciousness blearing out. And then I fall asleep. Like, I know it's happening every time it happens. I feel like that only happens to me when I'm insanely exhausted. When I fall asleep normally, I have like a contiguous experience of it. This feels like a really boring thing for me to talk about because it feels totally unremarkable, but it seems to be remarkable somehow. I went in the wrong direction initially. The only time I've been put under was like the ladder. I woke up, my dad was nervous and been holding on to my watch, so the first thing he said was, "Sorry he broke your watch, how irritating." Moing, moing. But yeah, shortly before I woke up from anesthesia, like I had the experience of being in darkness and being asleep, being untouched. It was like, you know, a dream, but I wasn't dreaming about anything. I was just in darkness, a snoozed. And then I like came out of it. It's like, isn't that what it's like to wake up all the time for everybody? Under every circumstance? Excuse me. I know that when I say that, I have the sensation of being in darkness and then rising up from it like water. It sounds exactly like funny rust coal, but that is truthfully what I experienced. I think that one of my lashes is coming detached. Oh well, I'll survive. I know the viewer would hate to see me with my false lashes askew, peeling off, my makeup smudged, smeared down my face. Make-A-Wish rips off the entire false lash. Yeah, Tessa Unglued is my, like, cancel culture Netflix comedy special. Could you make sure the front door is unlocked, sweetie? I couldn't find my key before I left. I'm driving over the bridge. Back to Philly now, so you have 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, baby. All right, viewer, I'm gonna go downstairs to do that in a second after I find Flame Grant Me Strength. Iridon Soldier Helm. Also, Barry, if you needed a key, you could have asked me for mine. It's actually up here with me. Whoa, okay, chill out. Thank you. This is one of the many articles of clothing I showed off to Barry after I got home from shopping with Kate this past week. That's a Qatar. That is not Flame Grant Me Strength. Well, you can't change equipment. You'd have to sit there and wonder why you can't change equipment. Ow. Damn, fuck! Yeah, I don't know about Flame Grant Me Strength. I guess that could be it. It actually does look like that has a purple aura. I initially thought it just had a white aura, which would indicate that it was a low quality item. But it does in fact have a purple aura. Fuck this! That is a rune arc. Hello. No, please! Ah! Fucking hell! Wee! Alright, where's Flame Grant Me Strength, smartass? There's a rune arc down there. How obnoxious. I have already been up here and fought all these guys, like last time I was here. Outside the fort between... Oh, it's not in the fort. I see. Do I ever use rune arcs? No, because they're a non-renewable resource. I don't use non-renewable resources if I can help it. That being said, if I need to get to the Halig tree, I will probably need to use Bewitching Branches on Nyal's goons. So that could be a problem. Of course, between Flame Chariots. Oh, God, it's like round back or something. I remember now, I think. That's insane. That did not kill me. I regretted dropping as soon as I entered the input. Flame Chariots, Flame Chariots, Flame Chariots, Flame Chariots! Hi! Of course, this doesn't have a fucking purple aura, even though it's a unique spell and a pretty useful one at that. Fucking whatever. Oh, this will be good. Helmet doing a lot for you? See, I don't know why you would use a hammer made of stone for blacksmithing, because it would just crack and break, because stone is less hard than metal, famously. Let's go see the Dung Eater. Yeah, the int and faith requirements for Flame grant me strength, or I should say for Trina Sword and Flame grant me strength respectively, are really gonna kick my fucking ass. Oh, Dung Eater! Go check the door. Which door? For what?
Have you ever felt the curse?
Oh shit.
With your whole being. The pox upon
The
life itself.
door in real life. I'll be right back.
Feared.
Yeah, Cohen, that's fair. Let no one say that I have a good retention of information. In fact, the door was locked, so I'm glad that I went down there and checked it. Oh, thank you, Horsely Thighs. Such is the natural order of things. Fuck! Oh, hey, man.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse.
I
I
have.
can smell it on you. The pox, yet tender.
This guy's pretty gross.
Apparently my
But if he
sick
was
lady rock
called
awaited.
the Ass Eater, everybody would love him. Because he's the Dung Eater. It does mean something else.
Sewer jail below the capital.
Jail.
I can then the pox.
I can kill you and defile your
truly be
corpse.
own.
You in? This is his fucking multi-level marketing scheme.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can
It's true,
kill you
Bremy.
and defile your corpse.
Defile your
Then the pox will
corpse.
truly be your own.
Okay, man. This sounds good. I'm down. It's true, Lockshield, it's true. It's because it's a Japanese thing. Yeah, in Japan they believe that the soul is stored in the prostate. That's not exactly true, but there is like a mythical organ that lives up the butt where your soul dwelleth. Oh hey, yeah. Let's do the volcano manor kills. That's good. That sounds good for me. Let me put wild strikes on this hammer because right now it's got just a kick, which is pretty dumb. What's good, brother?
Well, I took you no matter.
No matter, it's all the same. Yeah, can you put wild strikes on here and also make it heavy? Thank you. Yes, Shiri Kodama. Oh, I actually understand both components of that, Garrulus. Shiri and Kodama. Oshiri is butt. Right? I'm pretty sure. Ah, the death-touched catacombs. Probably don't want to go there exactly. I was, recently, when Kate was here, we went to see Princess Mononoke together in the theater at IMAX. It was pretty cool. But I found myself distracted by Koroku the ox driver's relationship with his wife Toki, where she Kay hates him and is constantly denigrating him. I thought that was a little sad. I don't know, as a child I didn't question it, but watching it as an adult now, it gives me pause. Hello, Mr. Bush. Who am I fighting? Oh god, I have so much bullshit on. Let's just do Hammer and Misericord. Yes, just so, Skull Mandible. Sorry, Old Knight Istvan, I gotta invade you. Old Knight Istvan has some great armor, and I genuinely recommend speedrunning to Volcano Manor first thing in a playthrough in order to get this guy's armor, because it's very good, and you don't have to beat any bosses before you fight him. You can literally go to Volcano Manor from the start of the game. The great thing about Elden Ring is that you have access to Altus and Gelmir from the beginning of the game. Nothing past Altus and Gelmir. In order to get to the mountaintops of the giants, you do have to, and not Lanedale. There's a couple checks keeping you from getting the mountaintops. You have to get into Lanedale, and also you have to beat Morgott. But just in Altus and Gelmir, there's all sorts of great resources, and you have all of Caelid. Fuck! Yo, Istvan, where'd you learn your gravity magic, dog? You know what is really underexplored in the Elden Ring lore is the space elves with gravity magic. That seems like really relevant to the game. And like one of them was Radahn's teacher in magic. That seems like... Cohen, that is a bit that character says in that movie. Schlonk. First try. They're terrifying, RB. They're like fucking 10 feet tall. I like. They still look alien to me, despite being like a big elf, on account of how like emaciated they're proportioned, like Thumerians. I wonder if they don't share some sort of ancestry. Like, I mean, digital ancestry, like in the animation, the rigging the model with Thumerians. Or like Isentvan. Thank you. Tanith, I did the thing. You guys ready to see me accidentally break Tanith's table like I'm constantly fucking doing? No, I think they do an edgelord. I think you're thinking of the right elves.
Did you read the letter?
Yes, yes, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yes.
You've completed.
I have. Thank you.
Now the way is tainted. It is the true path.
Cool.
Now I am.
Thank you. Great. I love how you talk to her having completed the task, and she's like, well, we have a task for you. You might not want to do it, but I got news for you, Buster. This is what you've got to do if you want to chill with us. You wait like a third of a second. Oh, good, you did that task. Hi, Raya.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering
Look at that
scales?
shitty, rotted
Fine, what
embroidery
am I
on her.
saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Raya, you're just tired, sweetheart. This is, quality. This is a good experience.
Sometimes
Skull Vandal. She is a snake
the
woman.
walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling.
All right. Hey, Bernal.
Who are you?
I'm a guy. I'm actually not.
Is a pit. I hope you
Me
understand.
in real life.
Well,
I
as long
understand.
as you know that the path you walk is blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
It's only
Ooh,
to a miserable
Bernal's
death.
ass. I gotta
Before
chill the
you
fuck
consider
out,
hunting
man.
Any of your own kind, think on that.
Okay.
This blasphemous path leads.
Why do
only
they
to
have a painting of
death.
Radahn in here?
Before you consider
Isn't
hunting
I
any of
know
your
that
own
he's
kind,
related to Rykard,
think
but
on
surely
that.
he's a rival to Rykard in this war for preeminence.
俺はかなり野暮で世間知らずな男だがな。
Very good didactical. Bernal's the hottest character in the game. I was surprised by how much I was attracted to Godfrey the most recent time I fought his Phantom. I was like, huh, that's new? Oh god, I hate fighting Relay the Idol, dude. He's an idol singer. He's gonna be a real pain in the ass. He's got rot and whatnot. You guys remember when we were here ages ago, it seems now, trying to knock Malay Murray off of the ledge with rejection? And how many fights has our Antspur seen us through in the time since? Wow. What an incredible journey. Only slightly overshadowed by every previous journey I undertook in this game, which also involved knocking Malay Murray off of the cliff for the Antspur. I'll hydrate. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I really need to wash this bottle. The water tastes gross. Here, I'll empty it into this glass that used to have, rum in it. Hey, Relay the Idol, what's good, dude? He's just big chillin'. It definitely tastes less gross when it's not being drunk out of that water bottle. Relay the Idol, do you think I could maybe invade you again? I am a little confused about where your summon sign is. Oh, there we go. Lock shield, I don't know. I was thinking about that too. Ow. Relay, you're gonna love this. Check this out, dude. Check this out, dude. Every time you try to do something, I hit you with my big hammer. What do you think, Relay? Isn't that something? Oh, he's got the fucking Scorpion Stinger. They love Scarlet Rot in this neck of the woods, huh? He's also using the Scarlet Rot crossbow bolts, which are a non-renewable resource. So he must have been out collecting the Aeonian butterflies or grinding the Clean Rot Knights. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves, we will fuck. Hey, I got him too! Still counts, I think. It still counts! You died, host vanquished. It wasn't the spot I died, Lock Shield, because I invaded at the spot I died, and then and that's, yeah. It's not ringing. You're bringing the sheaves in. I believe. Listen, I only know the song from The Simpsons. I never sang "Bringing in the Sheaves." Tie goes to the widlist tarnished. A sheave. Sheaves is the plural of sheaf. I hope this helps.
I see you've performed another task.
You know, I have. Can you believe it?
Now of the truly Erd tree, but it was all.
Yes, yes, it was very meager. Ah, yes, lab. Ooh, our lord. Yes. We at the volcano manor. Yes. Ooh, yeah, it cannot come a day too soon. Double KO is an outcome true to the Doomer Femcell mindset. I think it's maybe a sheaf of wheat, Robot Ghosty, is what they're bringing in. There you go. Yeah, see what Lockshield said. But Lockshield also further suggests that in this context it could be sheaves. I'll take that. Red letter, yellow letter. Used the drawing room key. Yay!
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here?
Her mouth like barely
I'm
open.
afraid this is not a guest room.
You can see inside her
What's that
face really
peculiar
easily.
look upon your face?
Oh goodness, am I
see the
untucked?
serpent. Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed.
Oh, sweetheart.
Forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for
I love the
treating
way
me
she's
as
shaped.
usual. Despite this appearance, brave tarnished, this is my true form.
You're not
My
a serpent,
real
you're
name
just a skink.
is Zarias.
She does look like a
Please
skink.
forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing.
You can tell she's a gamer.
Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods.
Oh yeah,
And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
it seems really evil. What would the concern vis-a-vis falsehoods be? That you guys are actually all right?
Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit.
Uh-huh.
I am proud of what I am.
Then
But
why do you
people are
disguise
cruel.
yourself? Oh, okay.
If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me.
It's true that it was
So,
wise of them to
I
put
assume
her in a
advice
no combat
when
zone the
seeking
first time
new
you saw her.
recruits.
Oh, I'm very...
You are not like the
Yeah, her
rest.
neck is doing a slinky thing, RB, because the enemy versions of her, and she's definitely just like a variation of the enemy version of her in the same way that Hugh is, they can stretch out. So it's gotta be able to scrunch down.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets.
I think that she's about to
known
leave the
only
game
to
forever when I
Lady
beat
Tanith and
Rykard.
I. Now I share the
Volcano
secrets
Manor
with
does look
you
like the
as
place the
well.
devil would place the
Please
devil would
keep
live in a
them
cartoon.
safe
You know, when you
from
say
anyone
devil, that
else.
reminds me. I still have not ever played Cuphead.
My serpentine were secret. Now I share the secret. Please keep them.
Okay. It's a secret from everyone. Patches, I'd follow her Instagram. Zarias would not have a thirst trappy Instagram though. Zarias would have like a post picture of her partners, post pictures of her dinners, post pictures of her vacation type Instagram.
You joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, he's gonna say the line.
I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, Hatch's Emporium.
Let's hear it.
Are you surprised that I belong
No.
to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable
Yeah,
two
because you're
fingers.
not from this
I
game.
thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
I've never seen a woman jump scare. Thank you so much for the gifts.
Cheers for that.
Hey, yay.
Ah, this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you have a mission that you make me do? Oh, it's gonna it'll suck to fight that guy though. I don't want to fight the bull goat guy. It's not that it will suck to fight him. It will suck to get to where his invasion sign is. All right, Juno Hoslow, let's go. Is Juno Hoslow the last one before she'll offer to send you to Rykard? I never said yes, I don't think. I didn't know that this was a good way to get to Rykard. Mountain tops of the giants. I'm sure this is the correct way to go. I think it is, though. I feel bad for these demi-humans who live in the cold. I would have liked for them to have made variations of the demi-humans with, like, wearing furs, or just with furrier bodies. Oh,
never
anonymous
seen a
gifter,
woman.
thank you so much for this gift sub. I'm sure that St. Bo appreciates it. Yeah, I wish they could have made, like, more warmly girded versions of the demi-humans for the cold parts of the maps, because they deserve to be comfortable. The demi-humans are a really, really fun design. I love them. I love the summon that's 5 demi-humans. Sup? Oh, are they more warmly girded? I don't think they are. I think this is just what they look like usually. No, skull mandible. They're cute. Oh, hello. Precision aiming. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, you can hold LB for precision aiming. This lets you aim more precisely with R. Okay. Smash! Hi. Oh, I have wild strikes. That was pretty cool. No, Juno, why you gotta be a scrub like that, man? Why you gotta heal, Juno? You go back to being impregnated by Michael Cera. Timely! Timely! Blanc. Fuck off. I don't remember in what context I heard fuck. I actually do remember what context I heard fuck. I don't remember what context I was in recently where I heard the opening song to Juno. And it was like a wave of nostalgia just hit me. I was transported back to my living room in 2006 or whatever with my dad watching it. What am I doing narratively when this is happening? Skull Mandible, that's an excellent question. They sort of explain it in Dark Souls, where it's like, time is convoluted. The idea is that like you and all these different players are passing through the same spots at different times. When you invade them, you're like invading their time frame, but it's less well explained in this game. For sure, for sure. Arbeat, it was a really big movie here. Schlonk. Donk. Schlonk. Cohen hates the story in Elden Ring. Cohen thinks it's sloppy and they hate it. Cohen says there's no story. Cohen says, in Elden Ring, they love to have you talk to somebody at one location and then talk to somebody at another location and then talk to them at a third location and then you find them dead. I died. It feels very 90s, does it? See, Arbeat, I knew that it couldn't have been from the 90s because it has Michael Cera, whose first big break came in Arrested Development, and who definitely looks older in Juno than he does in Arrested Development. Arrested Development was a really, really odd phenomenon, like, culturally. In some ways, it wasn't strange so much as it was atypical, because it's like... Excuse me. Because it's like, oh, it's weird for a show to be like this unflinchingly topical about current politics. Like a scripted sitcom to be this unflinchingly topical about current politics. But also, I don't think they got through a single episode of Arrested Development without making some kind of an incest joke. I'm pretty sure it's every single one. It's been a long time since I watched that series. I guess I can't, I guess I wouldn't stake my life on it, but I really don't think there's a single episode of that show without some sort of incestuous joke or reference. They really ride that point. I don't understand why. They seem to like it. Good God, Juno, you're a real pain in my fucking ass, you know that? Vertex. Oh, God. No! Horsely thighs, they go back and forth on that. They go back and forth on that, Horsely thighs. They go back and forth on that. They do, Skull Mandible! You know what, you guys wanna know something fucking crazy? You guys wanna know something fucking crazy that they do on that show? So there's an episode of Arrested Development where Michael, the main character, played by Jason Bateman, discovers records of a woman in his father's files of his father's company, and he thinks that this woman, who is close to his age, is his long-lost sister, who's been, like, concealed from him. And so he seeks her out and he employs her at the company and they have like a developing character relationship over the course of the episode. It ultimately transpires that she is not his sister and she was just like a regular sex worker contact for his father. And at one point she like, and the entire episode she thinks that he's just trying to have sex with her. It's a comedy of errors. And then towards the end of the episode they make out and he's like, what are you doing? You're my sister. And she's like, no, I'm not. And they have a conversation. He realizes his error, right? All well and good. Fine episode. It hits the incest beat that Arrested Development loves to do. The actress who plays that character, who is not Jason Bateman's character's sister, is Jason Bateman's biological sister in real life. That's how you get them to look similar. Look it up. Look it up. I only learned this like the most recent time I watched the series in like 2020. Hey man, thanks for giving me a chance to do my buff. I do appreciate that. Oh god. Well, Bremmy, I don't think about it all the time, but I was talking about the show anyway, and that anecdote suggested itself to my thought. Papa Jimbo. T-shirt that says, I'm not incestuous, but $20 is $20. I mean, it was a very prominent show, kind of. It won a lot of awards. It did not have great viewership, which is actually why it was canceled. I think that it kept on winning, what would it have been, an Emmy? It kept on winning Emmys. And David Cross kept on getting up and being like, thank you for giving us another award for this show that no one has ever fucking seen. Hi. Juno, I'm sick of you. 3 seasons is not bad for a show with low viewership. You're right, it's not bad. God fucking damn it, dude. This guy's tough for me and my build or lack thereof. Something else I need before I do the gods. I lost my 30,000 souls at some point. I have not been assiduous in picking those up. I just fucking lost them. That's okay. I can still probably afford the Titanite to upgrade the Serpent Slayer's spear without them. But that's embarrassing that I lost them. Yes, I have seen that Tom Nook Yankees. I know David Cross is really fucking angry, or cross, you might say, about that. Yeah, what a fascinating show. What a fascinating episode. What a fascinating cultural phenomenon. That shows the reason why I'm always saying the words shoot you in the head. Not like as a threat to people, but there's that scene where the brothers discover the house with all of the Saddam Hussein impersonators. You know, that classic moment we all know from Arrested Development. And there's like a US intelligence agent there. And he says, I'm gonna have to take care of you guys. They're like, okay, great, yeah, you know, you just show us to a hotel. Or then one of the Saddam Hussein says, I think he means shooting you in the head. And so then, when Barry and I watched Evangelion, every single time Kaji was up to some sneaky shit, I was like, Kaji loves to do shit that gets him shot in the head. You guys are discussing Dexter, a show which I have not seen. Speaking of Doomer Femcel, I still have to watch Lane with my beautiful girlfriend. Oh god! Last night we were both kind of stressed out, and so we watched Baki, and that was good for us. There's a new classic Baki homosexual moment when some random guy is trying to fight Baki. Some random guy who presumably was introduced earlier in the manga, but has never been seen before in the anime. shows up, try to fight Baki. Baki's like, man, get out of here. He says, oh, I'll get out of here once I kick your big butt. Baki goes, what? My butt's big? That's right. And I'm gonna kick it. It's like a sort of a sexually ambiguous Raiden moment there. Raiden brought across the beam moment there. I have a big butt? My money. Justine Bateman doesn't even have a husband name. Brent, I didn't know it before either. I mean, you see it if you're looking for it when you watch the episode, because she and Jason Bateman do look like they might be fucking related. Fuck off! But, yeah, you know, it's not necessarily the sort of thing. They didn't advertise it. I don't think on Fox, was it on Fox? What the fuck channel was Arrested Development on? What the fuck channel was Arrested Development on? I think it was on, what the fuck channel was it on? Anyway, I didn't watch it when it aired. I was, you know, way too young, so I don't have a good grasp of that. But when it aired, I don't think they were advertising the new episode for that week with Jason Bateman kisses his real-life biological sister. This week on Fox. My money. Garrulous, absolutely. Also, Baki's dad, there's a shot of him like walking down the street, and for some reason he was in like super, super tight pants. And his ass cheeks were just like fully visible and contoured in all of their complexity. It was crazy. That shot of Yujiro walking around town, the camera's just leveled on his ass in really, really tight pants, and you see like each cheek move independently as he takes each step. Truly one of the gayest shows of all time. We got through the Pickle Wars arc, Buff Cat. We're into the very, very, very sad arc where Baki is trying to use fighting him as an incentive to get his father to have a familial father-son relationship with him. Like, Yujiro's like, all right, Baki, it's time, we're gonna throw down. And Baki's like, no, Dad, you know, I don't really, what's the point of all that fanfare of like, oh, I issue a challenge to you and you accept the challenge, we go to the arena. Wouldn't it be better if we were just having a meal at the dinner table? We have a little disagreement about something minor, about how like you cooked the food, and then that turns into a full-blown argument. His dad's like, that's never gonna fucking happen. It's really, 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 really sad. Oh, I got him against the wall now. Damn. Okay, call me crazy, but I don't think the hammer technique is working here. Literally Brent bust, yes. Baki says, Dad, why don't you come over for dinner? Or no, it's, Baki makes his dad coffee and his, yes, 20 yards. And his dad says that the coffee is bad. And then Baki says, all right, well, why don't you make it? Why don't you show me how it's done? And his dad gets so mad that he stands up and picks up the tea table and tears it in half, and then puts the two halves together and tears them in half again. He says, you'll have to grab me by my arms and force me to make you coffee. It's very, very sad. It's sad how Baki just wants to have like a relationship with his dad, and his dad won't do it. Oh, I think Juno's gonna kill me while I'm dicking around in the menu here. Somehow survived that. Oh my god! Forcing him just like you might force a towel to make coffee. For fuck's sake, Juno. Skull Mandible, would you fucking go to fucking hell? Why don't you go on Twitch and do the fight more quickly at level 1, Super Chief? Shut up. Ow. Repeat the Baki bit about weak. Oh, okay. That the only way that the weak can defend themselves against the strong is by executing moves. Oh, okay, cool, Tom Nook. Obama and Bush are in the anime. Yes, each of them. They have a Obama there. And they showed a shot of Obama making a hilarious face. He was like, "Meh." And Barry said, credit to where credit's due. They found a hilarious and ridiculous way to draw Obama that isn't in any way racist. They just make him look like a ventriloquism dummy, I feel like. Like he has a little button nose, like a Keebler elf. Oh, Christ, 20 yards. Wow, that's rough. Maybe I should try using... No. Fuck. Wow, this is really rough. What did Pax say? Oh, Lord. Good God. Hi, Barry. Barry, are you home? Barry, I made sure the door was unlocked for you, Barry. I was very assiduous in doing that, Barry. Are you home, Barry? Insane that Baki is still running. Barry and I are constantly bemoaning how everybody in Baki is so cruel and heartless to each other, and they have no goal or desire in gaining strength other than to be stronger. God fucking damn it, dude. That's true. That does invite bad vibes. This sucks. I mean, this is easier than fighting the Godskin Noble to get to Rykard, though. This is absolutely easier than fighting the Godskin Noble to get to Rykard. Like, no question. Thanks, Maddox Kent. Or it was Arbeat, actually, who gave me that. I already ate all the candy, so all I can do is lick this sour sanding off of the tray. God, Jesus. I was actually doing a lot better when I was using the hammer, so I guess I'm back to the hammer. I need to time Skull Mandible out for like 10 minutes so that I can do this without thinking about them. Okay. It hurt my feelings when Cohen said that I was fighting this guy for a long time. The fight is difficult. 1 gift sub equals 5 minutes of Skull Mandible timeout. Oh shit, I forgot to equip the hammer. Fuck off, man. I just gotta like dodge and hit. I gotta be like really assiduous and deciduous. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, fucking woman narrating that Dark Souls 2 video about the pursuer voice. This is called panic rolling. Instead, consider waiting to roll until the moment just before your enemy's attack is due to hit you. This guy sucks. For me, Atessa. I'm losing all my money. That's so fucking incredible. What if I try to get behind him and backstab him with the misericord? I don't know how well that's gonna work because a whip is not a spear, famously. What is the goal for beating Rykard? It'd be cool, ZJ Mac. I said this to MK yesterday. Beating Rykard fucking doesn't get me anything for the run, but it would be cool. I don't want to go do the Godskins yet. Thank you, Barry. It's because they put that accent on it. It makes me want to pronounce it French. My money. Okay, running around him does not work. Fun fact. Could fight the solo Godskin to relearn the moveset. 20 yards. I actually specifically don't want to fight the solo Godskin before Rykard. It's actually why I'm doing this fight instead. That's true. MK makes a good point. I could try the Bloodhound Fang. Bloodhound Fang would have good reach on him. I'll try that after this. Very good, Barry. Damn, that's a really big damage radius around him that makes it quite difficult to get around him. Okay. It's true that Cohen's Who's This Clown tweet was referenced as a clue in a recent Washington Post crossword. Yes, that did happen. Oh wait, you know what? Oh shit. No, yeah. I don't know why I have the faith thing equipped. Oh, because I was casting with it. I should really have the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman equipped. Just two-hand it and we're Gucci. There we go. Baby Test was a category in the New York Times. In the New York Times categories. What are the different categories? Colon capital O. Pig squeal cute. Boy smell green text. Okay, there's a specific, this is good for me to practice with the Bloodhound Fang, honestly, because there's a specific sequence I have to do for the Godskins. It's like, oh, I think it's maybe L2, R2 chain. Do you know Haslow's a real fucking piece of shit? I do think that's what it is. The description also might say what the chain is. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound step attack. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, the mini crossword. It's not two R2s. I don't think, is it? This is what the R2 looks like, MK. It's just two L2s, says MK. No, it's not. The L2 is just the backflip. It's L2, R2, like I said. God, it sucks to be near him. MK! Exactly, Horsely Thighs. I don't know what to do about this guy. Maybe I should try taking him off at range. But I only have 40 darts, and he will automatically want to dodge them. Hey, man. Yes, Barry, please. Ah, Haslow's shackle. I mean, this is an option, but boy, what an option. That was such a fucking bad idea. It's actually insane. Fuck. What a whiff. Fucking meaningless, man. Holy shit. Okay, that was sick as hell. Now I have to heal. Oi, hoi. MK is a vertical genius. Her brain is tall. No! Okay, well, that's fine. We'll both flask. That sucks. Okay. Man, Haslo, you seem to be back at full health. That's really upsetting to me. I'll drink this. Fuck off. No, come on, dude. That sucks. That sucks. It sucks that you're near me. I didn't mean to do that. I was actually trying to heal. It was probably good that I didn't heal there, because that would have happened. That really sucks. The poisoning him as a fight opener is a really great idea, though. I could, like, poison him as a fight opener and then start doing wild strikes and see how that goes. The issue is that wild strikes doesn't remove you from his range. I doubt that you can get him off the cliff, MK, but let's find out. Where's my seal? There it is. Yeah, I doubt that he will get near the cliff intentionally, voluntarily, deliberately. What's up, brother? Yeah, no, there is a fog wall between us and the cliff, so that's not happening. That's what I suspected. That's a shame. I feel like I've spent longer on this guy than I spent on many bosses, like that I spent on Godric. Just to put him on the back foot, that's not gonna help me at all, I don't think. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Knocking him on his ass with rejection, that's not helpful, I don't think. Cool, he's poisoned. I mean, if I just... Fuck off, dude. If I just do jumping attacks and watch my spacing... The issue is that he can do a much quicker attack once you've already entered the jumping attack input. I'm getting hit by this. That fucking sucks. It does interrupt attacks, that's true. Okay, roll forward through his whip and then hit him with an R1. That's looking good. Oh, weird. His health disappears every time he does the teleport step. So his poison counter keeps starting anew. Rolling into his whips and then hitting him with an R1 seems to be a good strategy to me. I do also like poisoning him, although the poison is doing even less than it usually does, because it's already like only a 1/6 of their HP, but in this case, because he has a heal, it's more like a 1/12 of his HP. When the Scarlet Rot gauge is full, you'll become sick. You're very sick. I mean, really, I don't have to do this with the hammer. I could do this with any weapon. This like roll through an R1 John. I could try it with a Bloodhound's Fang, for example. Okay, he is poisoned. Okay, you're gonna want to one-hand the weapon because the slower attack, because in this game, two-handing attacks is slower than one-handing them, which doesn't make any physical sense. Drives me crazy. But anyway, all the Souls games are like that. I understand they want a stronger attack that takes longer and a weaker attack that is quicker, but it doesn't make sense. There we go. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sorry, I'm concentrating so hard, viewer. I broke my concentration for but a moment to say that to you, viewer, and I fucking took damage. Because this fight is the devil. Come on, man! I hit the dodge input, you cocksucker! Oh man, that fucking sucks so fucking much. Brutal. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that I basically have to do the fight hitless because he will never give me a chance to heal if I do take damage. In that case, it makes me want to say just fuck the poison and just wild strikes him at the beginning of the fight to get some good damage on him, because good damage is hard to come by. Come on, dude. Okay, yeah, they never let you do wild strikes there. Brutal. No, I just need to fucking dodge and hit. I literally just need to dodge and hit. I need to dodge forward through his attacks, and then I need to hit him. Oh, Ellen's in New York, apparently. She sent me a message about it. Shit. Here we go. I don't know if this is wise. We'll find out. It is quick. The hammer has stun on it. The hammer does a lot more poise damage than the rapier, so it's better. Yeah, you hit him with the hammer's rolling R1 and it stops him from attacking you again. That's why he does the thing where he dashes away from you after you do it, because you've stun locked him and he wants to get away. Regular Zebra,
well,
thank you for
if
the
it
raid.
isn't the
Welcome,
Sims.
Raiders. I'm fighting a very annoying NPC. So Regular Zebra, you calling them Zebralings makes me think of the Zotlings from Hollow Knight. All of Zot's summons when you fight Zot, and it's horrible. I guess it's worth doing this. Tessa, why? That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. do I have the jump attack talisman? Jump attacks are not good against this guy because after you have entered the input for the jump attack, which is a quite long animation, he can do a very quick attack with both of his whips hitting you in midair. So jumping attacks are not advisable under these circumstances. Oh man, wow, he reacts to you fucking inputting an attack? That's so based. I mean, it's bad for me, but it's cool that he can do that. The NPC can do that. Do you see the vision, viewer? Do you see it? I like this rhythm I've gotten into. Roll forward, hit, roll backwards. So that I can match the timing of his next attack. Roll backwards. Yep. Okay. Roll forward. Roll backwards. That, it still hit me, which is terrifying. He actually let me heal. That's Poggies. Hit. Roll back. Hit. Roll back. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, but like you see the vision, right? It is like the jump rope in Ill Bleed. We're playing jump rope together. Okay, so rollback is actually not a consistent. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just dodge every single one of his attacks on time? Only avoid damage through timing and never through distance every single time? For like 40 fucking hits? Hey, man. Regular Zebra, Barry streamed it actually a couple times, and I was also there. Hit. Hit. Nope. Bad. And now I'm fucked, I think. Now he's gonna chain attacks into me until I die. This is what it has to look like. Except I fuck up. Because I'm not perfect! I'm not a Tass! I'm a Tess! Ooh. You fucking hit me from all the way over there! The time it takes to respawn is pretty tragic. It's funny that Patches doesn't want to go fight the Bull Goat guy, even though Mr. Bull Goat is actually pretty easy in comparison to this cocksucker. Barry. I don't think I know those words. That's fucked. I don't always have enough frames to dodge forward into his next attack is the thing. Like, it's difficult to say. I need to find, like, a direction to dodge. The rolling R1s are working well, though, because of the stun lock on them. I did not realize how challenging this guy was going to be. I've never fought him on a rune level 1 run before. Okay, good RNG that time. Can we do that every time? Fucking Pavlovian heal, it caused me to take damage. I didn't have any damage on me. That was such a late roll. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, what was that? Jumping attack and then wild strikes? I mean, I don't know like what the probability is of him responding in that way to wild strikes, but I'll take it. Like, I'll just open every fight that way and die if it doesn't work, and take like the bringing him down to his Estus right away if it does work. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, see, that's the great thing about a run like this, is that I determined to wild strikes him just because I was mad. That was not experimentation born of, I bet this'll work. I was literally just angry. So it's going less well this time. That's what you need. Okay. I think it's just like a question of if he dodges backwards or maybe of how far away he is from you after he dodges. Hey, man. It takes so long until they let you move at the start of this fight. Damn, dude. I don't buff cat. Also, so should I level stamina then? Is that the call? You think I should level stamina? Would it be easier to beat him if I leveled stamina? Advanced messages. You can change the message format to leave more complex messages. I will believe that more stamina would let me infinitely stunlock him when I see myself run out of stamina without a stamina charm. Because that's not what's happening here, you'll notice. I'm not infinitely stunlocking him. He's fucking killing me. So I don't think that more stamina is going to be the key that unlocks the ability to hit him infinitely. Oh, I could wear better armor. I'll change my armor after this attempt. That didn't occur to me until now, but I am wearing pretty shitty armor for fashion purposes. Okay, see, it's bad when he gets away from you like that. What you want is what you want is for him to keep winding up an attack, because then you will keep Buff Cat. How certain are you that that would be fruitful? Are you willing to stake your reputation on it, Buff Cat? With a tarnished furled finger, you can leave a gold summon sign. Do you fucking know that fucking shit? Can you believe that shit? Isn't that shit insane? Hi, Juno Hoslow. I forgot to put on better armor. God damn it, dude. The fucking game lagged. I tried to input a dodge. Like, I tried to input a dodge to interrupt it. He moves when you hit him, Buff Cat. Let me find, because I'm medium rolling right now, right? Yes, I am. Okay, let me find fucking better armor to wear. Heavy load! Ah, Istvan's armor. Okay. I look less like a doomer femcel now, but hopefully we'll take less damage. So obviously, if you couldn't tell, what I'm adopting here is a combination of my two strategies, where I roll through his shit to cover the distance, but then I start hitting him with the wild strikes, for as long as it's safe to do so. I think it was actually still safe. What I need, the signal to stop wild striking is when he dodges backwards. That. Ah! Okay, so great attempt. Great attempt. I know, right, regular zebra? Thank you, I'm Klung. I think so. Is the Omen King a Doomer Femcel? He's not femme, but other than that, I think you might have all the components there. Ringing in the sheaves. Okay, you do have to dodge backwards when he dodges backwards, or else he will catch you and eat you. That's brutal. I don't know what I did wrong about that dodge, that I got caught by the second of his attacks. It's possible that you can't roll through them both. I was about to say I'm surprised I don't see more people using these paired whips in PvP because they seem really hard to dodge, and they may in fact be really hard to dodge. The thing is that I'm sure they do very little damage to somebody who is not at level 1. Hey Juno Hoslow. Not longer than the Fire Giant, but longer than some bosses I've done, for sure. Not trying to be snarky. Not trying to ruin anyone's day. But do any of these Oslos? God damn it, dude. He's gonna Estus. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Come on! Oh! That was so prudent on his part. The AI has a pretty good sense for spacing in this. Fucking hell, dude. Ah! When you run out of blue juice, the hit stops stunning him. So there is a timer on this. I could go get the Godfrey icon that makes it so that your weapon art consumes less blue juice and wear that. And then I would have a lot more hits before the blue juice bar is out. I'm gonna do at least one more good attempt of this before I go leave and then have to ride back to the summon sign though. But that is a good thing to know. Once you run out of blue juice, the fight is over. Did you know? Oh, I knew it was the talisman from E.G. Lockshield, but I thought it was Godfrey shaped. I confused it. Now that you say that, I can see it in my mind's eye. I recall that it is not Godfrey shaped. But I still remembered getting it from E.G. That blows, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go get the thing from EG. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No, I won't. I don't want to do that right now. I want to just beat him. I can do it. I just need his RNG to not feed him a backdash while I'm walking towards him with the wild strikes. I can absolutely bring him down before he has a chance to heal. I have enough blue juice to stun lock him through that long. I just need him to not backstep. Maybe if I get him against this thing. No, I ran out of stamina! No! I think I found the strat, though. I think I found the strat. I did run out of stamina. Buff Cat is Buff Cat. Buff Cat is vindicated. I ran out of stamina. Fire a shitty little corner to my advantage. Buff Cat is vindicated. I could have stun locked him if I had more stamina. Wow. Now I have to sign an official writ of apology to Buff Cat. Tessa is in timeout for 10 minutes. So I just need to make sure he's between me and this golem torso. If I can do that. What I'm trying to do here is deal enough damage to him that series of stun locks will kill him outright. Fuck it. What, you rolled? Since when can you do that? Yeah, no, this ain't enough, is it? That's brutal. Well, hang on. What God hath given. Yorp! Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Let me heal, 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 let me heal! You fuckhead! Oh my god, dude. Look at all that blue juice I still had. That NPC's AI is very aggressive about not giving you a chance to heal. It's actually insane. It's so fucking on you. It's like hard to come up with a better time to try to get him between me and the rock than the beginning of the fight is the thing. That sucks an incredible amount of shit. Juno, come over here. Juno, come over here. This might be it. It's not it, I don't think, on account of oh, it is. Go to fucking hell, man. "20 yards. I think it's more accurate to say eventually not punished." Oh, Christ. Let me change back into my rags. Was I wearing no fucking pants that entire time? Well, that's not good for my damage absorption, is it? Wow. That was horrible. That was fucking horrifying. That was fucking disastrous, man. Holy Christ. I don't have any treats. Here, I have some dry cereal. I have some drops of cherry Coke left in various cherry Coke cans. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy.
I see this is
What is a
unusual.
boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a
Perhaps
boy
you already
here.
know.
I'm freaking out so much.
Luciano,
Calm down, and
our
take a
Lord
nice
will
deep
no doubt
breath.
welcome you.
It smells so good. Oh, the boy smells so much.
Yes.
It makes me feel so amazing.
As it should
I'm getting
be.
tingles all
Now,
over from the delicious boy scent.
your eyes
It's
for a
driving me
moment.
boy
I will
crazy.
transport you
You're a
to the
boy and you're
Lord's
reading
chamber.
this. I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you.
Farewell, then.
Has memorized the
May your
Nicene
visit be
Creed. Has not memorized the Nicene Creed. Has memorized the boy smell green text. Thank you, horsely thighs. I'm eating treats. Wow, they let you warp away from here? That's crazy. This really is just a shortcut to Rykard. I had no idea about this, genuinely. I'll just take that, thank you very much. It's like Patches when you summon him for a Don. Hey Rykard, I was just stepping in for, hey Rykard. Do I have it now, right? Do I have it now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Was it not added to my inventory? Fuck you. The animation wasn't quite over. Thank you. Yeah, I faded away as I picked it up and it clattered to the ground. This dry cereal is actually pretty good. I can see why they made that Spy Fox game about it. Juno Hazo was a fucking insane fight, man. That took me like an hour. Bye, Jess. Have a nice night. Wait. Okay, good. There's a site of grace before this. I was like, if I just warp out, then I won't be able to get back. There we go. All right. Oh boy, who baby, who baby, who baby. Hugh, can you upgrade the Serpent Slayer for me, please? Actually, equip the Misala code. Ah, Dreamy
I've never
Death.
seen a woman.
Thank you for the 1 month sub.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
It was very scary. I've been intimidated. Strength and armament. The Serpent Slayer, dog. It takes somber smithing stones. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Thank you, Dreamy. I definitely provide both of those things. This is a level 1 run. I'm kind of kicking my ass. See, it's funny because I think that a lot of people, especially from my Instagram, come for how I look and then potentially stay for the video game, if at all, or they just stay also because of how I look. Any remembrances for baby? Any soul items for baby? I know, right? Horsely. That is true, Regular Zebra. Well, it's really funny, Regular Zebra, because you at some point expressed skepticism.
Something.
Whether you said like you assumed I was a lesbian. I was like, you joined during Ace Attorney when I was like panting and howling every time Kristoff and Clefia were on screen. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Oh, thanks. I hate Enid. There's continued strong bad references. That did happen 20 yards. When we were at the Ren Fair that year, so I don't know if you guys remember, but the first Shot Caller stream on Barry's channel, we were playing Dark Souls 2 and we were both in nun cosplay. I wore my nun cosplay to the Ren Fair later that year. and a guy stopped me and Barry there, and he said, excuse me, he indicated me. You, get shot-collared on Twitter? It was like one of the only times I've ever been recognized, and it was not for my own channel. Barry just knew how to promote. Barry saith, I've realized lesbians will just assume you are a lesbian if they think you are cool and or cute. It's cute of them and a compliment even if inaccurate. Well, regular zebra is not a lesbian, I don't think. Regular zebra, weigh in. Would you consider yourself a lesbian? Well, Barry, in fairness, you do kind of look like you could be a lesbian top, yeah. On account of the leather and the tattoos, and you're gorgeous, and you're a little mean. You'll let me know, regular zebra, if you spontaneously develop lesbianism. Wow, horsely thighs. What the fuck with the 12,000 souls? Man, where do you get off asking for that amount? I also, you guys need to tell me where the Dung Eater lives, because I've never been to see him in my entire life. Okay, there we go. I need to do the subterranean shunning grounds anyway, unfortunately, because the Erdtree's favor talisman +1 is just past Illusory Moog. You don't actually even have to beat Illusory Moog to get it, it's just fucking on the floor.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms, Zane. Yeah, regular zebra, the shunning grounds. Oh, and of course I also have to pay to upgrade the spear. Ah, come on, man. Cut me some fucking slack. Can we do this shit on layaway or something? I literally had no idea that you could skip the Godskin Noble before Rykard by just doing all of the assassination requests. And that you don't even have to enter Rykard's room. You can just rest at the site of grace before it and then teleport out. I'm gonna do that literally every playthrough from now on. I had no idea. I had assumed that saying yes when she says, are you ready to meet our lord, would trap you like when you're put through a transporter trap, and that I wouldn't have been able to warp out, but that's not how it was. LOL, regular zebra. Well, why don't we try Rykard first? I don't need this on, correct? I can maybe wear this instead. Yeah, I feel good about that. You know, I probably want to drink the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Where's that cracked crystal tier? I think I'm gonna grab the the tier that you add to your Wondrous Physic that makes it so that your charge attacks are stronger, because I'm probably gonna be doing charge attacks against Rykard with the Serpent Slayer Spear. If I can find this window. Bloodhound's Fang, Misericord, Spike Cracked Tier, and Erdtree's Favor. I know where Erdtree's Favor is. Minor Erdtree in the Mistwood. Cool. Okay. Easy. Easy. Boing. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nice, Maris. Yeah, welcome. I know, it's crazy. I'm like a person now. I know that those of you... I think Maris was one of those who followed me during my VTubing arc. I know that it was probably difficult for you to imagine that I had a third dimension, and yet... God, I love this fucking shirt. I love this fucking shirt, dude. It is now the third of loose silk short sleeve shirts for summer wear for baby Tess. It's fucking excellent. I love it. Can you believe somebody got rid of this game's BBTV? I can believe it. I got it at the thrift store. I can see in my mind's eye a man whose partner perhaps did not find this shirt as charming as I do, and who bid him get rid of it. But I fucking love it. I wore it in front of my beautiful girlfriend, and I told her that I had T-boy swag. And she granted me that. Audience pathway. Here, let's really relish. Yeah, let's really relish it together. These are, of course, jaguars on this side. Woo! Oh, cool, Maris. What's the back like? I genuinely don't know. I did not look at the back of this shirt when I bought it, and I have not seen the back of it since. I forgot to put the crystal tier on my physic. I'm dead. Boy, am I dead. It's probably just also divided in half. Yeah, it is. Opposed pair of mirrors. It would have been a pretty rude awakening for me. Oh, wait, shit. It would have been a pretty rude awakening for me if there was something really vulgar and objectionable on the back of this shirt, and I never saw it because I had never turned the shirt around. No, not memorize spell. I think I'm gonna need that physic for the Godskin fight. I think I need, like, that crystal and also the intelligence boost crystal. Exactly, Horsely Thighs. Well, that is a thing in Disco Elysium. There's the two teenagers with the jackets, and one of them, I forget what, one of them says piss faggot. I don't remember what I think it's fuck the world and piss faggot. Obviously, one of those is a bit more objectionable than the other. Ow. Whoa, how did I fucking survive that? That's crazy. The shirt back that bans your stream instantly. To ban my stream instantly, it would merely need to be transparent, exposing my whale tail. I'm not wearing a thong. Oh, I forgot that jumping attacks are a thing. This is pretty fucking hardcore, dude. Woo! I guarantee you right now, this guy's gonna take me less time to learn than fucking Oslo. Sick. Absolutely, Barry, I agree. There's some way to convince Kim to wear the piss faggot jacket. I don't know what it is, so in my playthrough, I ended up wearing it. I will not skip this cutscene because I know you guys like this cutscene. Oh yeah, Lock Shield. It is, only because I think that you were among the people who ratified me earlier when I said that, oh, KSBTV redeemed an animal fact info dump. I'm sorry. Did you say what kind of animal you wanted? Did I miss it? Jaguar. I'd love to tell you about the jaguar. The jaguar is in the genus Panthera, along with lions and tigers and leopards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. However, it is substantially more powerfully built than any of those. I don't know why, but it's really fucking muscular. It's like, oh no, kind of a short king, because it's not as big as like a Siberian tiger, which is very long. The jaguar is more compact, but it's just absolutely fucking ripped. Maybe because I do know that one prey item that it does take is turtles from the Amazon River and the various rivers in the jungle, and it fucking tears them open. That probably has something to do with it. Hello. Whoa, that running attack was crazy. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's really interesting how slow these attacks come out. It's really slow. Did you see how I still dodged too soon? I don't know how phase 2 is gonna go. Also, I was supposed to use my crystal, my wondrous physic at the start of phase 2, and I neglected to. Yeah, jaguars are very aggressive and very physically powerful. Usually when somebody's talking about a panther, they're referring to a melanistic jaguar, but technically speaking, any big cat that's born melanistic, meaning black color morph, any in the genus Panthera can be called a panther. Oh shit, there was a third one that time. I remember that that attack had a 2-hit and a 3-hit version, and I did not remember how to tell the difference if there even is a way. It's fun to jump over his low horizontal slash. I'll have to take your word for it. Green Barrel. I think so. I've heard something like that before. Also, I remember one time I saw a video of they put a mirror in the Amazon to see how all, and then like put a night vision camera pointed at it to see how all the different animals would respond to it. And when the jaguar saw its reflection, it freaked the fuck out and attacked the mirror. Oh! I'm surprised he didn't eat me there. Die. Die. Now he eats me. I'm surprised he didn't eat me there. He's not yet appetized. He needs to get in the mood for vor. You gonna eat me? You didn't eat me. What a tease, man. Okay, running backwards is how you avoid that poison. Noted. Oh, the poison was still on the ground, huh? That's crazy. It's like an ongoing poison AoE. You never noticed the serpent's body is already super messed up in phase 1? Yes. It's tied itself into a big knot. Yeah, Lock Shield, he hasn't. I know exactly the move you're talking about, and I was thinking about how he hadn't done it yet. It's possible that he doesn't do it when you're as close to him as I have been. When you're as close to Rykard as me, you get to know him. You get to know a guy. I see. You saw the moment my stamina ran out. That was the exact moment the game considered me to have... Oh, here's the BS move. There it was. How do you dodge that stupid move? No one in the world even knows. It does suck. There's like a very narrow dodge window. Oh, Small T, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We get a shout out going. Folks, if you don't follow Small T, you might consider doing so. I'm streaming Elden Ring, but I'm not leveling up my character. As a result, it's more difficult than a traditional run of Elden Ring. Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord. Hey, I didn't die! Small T, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Did you have a good stream? I feel like your mom. Fuck you. As you guys can see, I'm fighting Rykard. Now, fighting Rykard doesn't really get me anything useful for this run, but it is fun to look at, and it keeps me from having to fight the Godskins, who are the next mandatory boss, and whom I hate to fight. Oh! Well, yes, Count JP, I think that at least one of my viewers has floated this idea today. Mostly just reacts had to pop off to practice pool. Hell yeah. That sounds sick as hell. I hope you enjoy that. Thank you, Small T. Man, I could fuck up a pool hall. Ow. Okay, the dodge is later on the third one. This is, I'm actually having to learn like dodge timings for this guy. Oh, this is, okay, that was not the bullshit move. He was just flopping lava around. Yes, everyone hates the Godskin Duo. It's actually insane. I have a screed about the Godskin Duo. It's insane that they're a mandatory boss. They are so clearly not even supposed to be in that room. I was talking to my girlfriend about this last night. It is so obvious by Small T that the room where you fight the Godskin duo was not intended to be a boss room. Here are my arguments. Here's the outline. Argument the first. There's 3 ways to enter it. No other boss fight in this game, I don't think any other boss fight in the fucking series has multiple entrances. Factor the second. One of those 3 entrances is jumping through a window off a balcony into that room. And then that stops being a functional entrance after you do that for the first time. It's blocked off by fog, but you can't pass through it. Third factor that causes me to conclude that it was not intended to be a boss room, the exit to that room, so not any of the 3 entrances to it, the other way of accessing that room that you leave through after you beat the Godskins. There's a fog wall obscuring it, which is supposed to be the case. However, the fog wall is not actually stopping the game from rendering what's behind it. I learned this the first time I played the game, and I was much lower frame rate, much more inconsistent frame rate. Every time the camera turned to face that door, the frame rate would drop, because it's rendering the rest of the level behind that door when you turn to point the camera at it, which it shouldn't during a boss fight. Asylum Demon kind of has multiple entrances, I guess. This guy's, whoa, that's so crazy. I'm scared. His face is right fucking here, man. This is scary. Will he not do the skulls shit if I stay close to him? I'd like to believe that, I really would. Because oh.
Oh, we can devour gods together.
He has little legs, yeah. His face is actually on the underside of the snake's head during phase 1. It's just kind of hard to see. Thank you, Lurkspian. I would like to rest in peace. Also, hi, I didn't know you were also a Small T viewer. Oh, also, Cam and Arwolf and Zach and Count JP and Dinosaurio, thank you all so much for the follows. I didn't say that at the time because I was focusing on the boss and also saying thank you to Small T, but... Come on, man! What the hell? Oh, I had no idea. Also, hi, Small T. You're still here. Use an armament in your left hand, or both hands, to guard against incoming attacks. It'd have to go with Peter Stromae. Belchin, thank you for the follow. It would be so tight if they made a spell that worked against this guy. That did happen, RB. Uh-oh, he's doing the bullshit move. It's fine, as long as I'm only hit by half of the bullshit move, it won't kill me. That didn't deal very much damage for a blow directly to his face. Oh, is this too far away to hit him, video game? Oh, is that too far away to hit him, video game? Come on, man. Yes! But yeah, Reichardt's face, you could just see the top of like Reichardt's crown fringe there on the serpent's neck. Ben actually said right after that she's running 30 minutes late, but I do gotta actually hop off. I'm just like pretending that I'm leaving when I raid people, then when I get on my phone for a minute or two, and sometimes they say some shit they don't think, yeah. I would never be rude or disrespectful to you. Somebody who raided into me, I would never be ungrateful. Glug. No! Don't you do it right. You fuckhead! Oh, I forgot to eat my potion. He's doing the skulls thing. He did a skull thing anyway. Nice, I got him in the face. Did not mean to do that follow-up. I don't know what that was, genuinely. Fuck you, dude. Probably don't want to be next to him. Probably don't want to be there, either. Probably don't want to be there. What the? Oh, you're doing the skull thing, aren't you? I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't do this if I stayed close to you. That's insane. Small T, more like medium. No, she's pretty small. But yes, that's an example of the sort of thing I would not say about Small T after a raid. That's true, Bean Curd. I've always wanted to do that. I could be wearing the Erd Tree's favor +1. Whoa, come on! Don't eat me! No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I get rated by Chapo, and I'm like, you know, actually, I really don't care for that podcast. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody I am, in fact, saving up for a Raiden cosplay. Where was my poise break on him? You might consider donating to support the channel if you like it and me and want me to have cute things. All of the money that I have in this entire world comes from donations to the channel because I don't have a real job. That's right! Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. I have the jumpsuit, I have the knee pads and elbow pads coming to me. I still need to buy the gun. I still need to buy the wig. I have to figure out something for... I have the watch. I have to figure out something for the chest piece. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I guess I could look up what other people have done for that. LOL, MK. Yeah, it's like the funny PlayStation Magazine comic. With funny... Oh, can you... No, you can't. Well, I'm glad I wasted my chance to do a charged R2 to learn that you cannot do a critical attack on him. Indeed, Arwolf. That's the fun thing. Who was I talking? I was talking about this with Kate, I think. I was explaining to Kate what a Bishi is. I was talking about Raiden as a figure that sort of straddles the line between Bishi and Femboy. Because he is very beautiful while still like a man, which is typical of Bishis. But he also has that ass. Like, I feel like a Bishi is usually textually or subtextually a top, like Howl's Moving Castle. Whereas Raiden with his, you know, voluptuous ass, that's crazy that still killed me from full health. You know, there's all the shots of him from behind. What did I call him? Bishi. Yes, Lock Shield. Exactly. Correct. Fruits Basket is full of Bishis. Yeah, Alucard versus Astolfo. Another great example. Can I alt-tab into and out of the game? Okay. Did that fix it? I suspect it didn't. But yesterday ending... Yeah, yesterday ending and restarting the audio capture fixed it. It is an OBS problem, sadly. Because OBS updated, and then it started doing that. And I normally check to see if anything's changed with OBS every time it updates, but I can't hear what you guys are hearing. Right, MK, it is a problem with the audio output capture in OBS, that function. Yeah. It would be really fucking awesome if they did not break shit constantly in the program that I need for my job. But I guess that's everybody in every industry, because the tech companies just have us by the fucking balls. Yeah, automatic updates on the thing that I do my entire job with. Yes, please, thank you. I am MK. If it's only affecting the game audio and not me. Oh no. Game audio? MK hates Elden Ring. MK said to me that it was coded by a stinky baby diaper, and it's held together with string and old chicken bones. It's good to know that the R1 has such range. And it comes out pretty quick as well, considering how much damage it does. A stinky one lurks me in. I don't want a posture check. Ah! Don't make me sit up. I'm gaming. That was pretty tight, honestly. That was pretty sick, dude. Whoa! I hate this effect they do where shit fades out when it gets close to the camera. That's so... it looks bad. Yeah, the R1s are definitely helping here. Ooh, I can hit him in between those. Whoa, watch out for that. Oh, that's scary. Oh, whoa, fuck! Is that a poise break? Yes, I smell it. Poise break. I smell a poise. Fucking careful, Tess. This kind of goes off, huh? Alright, time to run away forever, though. The skulls are a problem. The skulls are definitely a problem. Ah, the skulls are a problem! Ah! Hi. Fuck! Leave me alone, man. What do you do for this part? I've never understood this during any of my runs. What the fuck you do other than get blown up over and over again when he goes skull mode like that? I did book it, and one of them hit me. Alright, Rykard, you better fucking... Oh, God! Not do that shit for a while. Oh, God. I still dodged too soon. That's crazy. That sucks so much. I hate just tanking all those hits. Oh, this is scary. Oh. I didn't know he was gonna do the follow-up. No! No! Look at how little health he had! Alright, good attempt, though. Great attempt, some might say. I'm not even at hour 3 of the stream yet, so... I probably will ultimately have spent more time fighting. Thanks, Kate! Thanks, MK. I felt good about that I survived his skull mode, his skull phase. Schlonk. No, honestly, it is better to just do more R1s rather than fewer, stronger attacks. I worry that people who watch me play this don't realize I'm at level 1. You know? I know that it says level 1 Elden Ring, but it's not like immediately visually obvious that I'm at level 1. Obviously, my bars are quite low, but maybe I just didn't level those stats, you know? Like, it's not like the bow only or summons only or double enemies where the thing is immediately visually obvious when you look at the game. You know, are you using a bow? Somebody in my Blue Sky replies last night was like, they were in the chat, and I recognized the username, and then they were replying to the stream announcement on Blue Sky. They said, "Oh, you were level 1. I was wondering why your health was so low." And I was like, come on! I'm doing rune level 1, but upgrading the weapons. Okay, Tom Nook, MK told me to upgrade the weapons. So, take it up with her. It's not like I'm not at rune level 1. It's still a rune level 1 run, you know? Oh, that's bullshit. You can't go all the way over there. Fuck yes, dude. Why wouldn't you upgrade the weapons? Great question, Remy. I would, personally.
No, we can do it.
I must have forgotten to eat my physic before the start of phase 2. Honestly, not a bad fight with the upgraded weapon. Well, MK, then I would be doing bow only again. Or summons only, although I personally found summons only to be like the most fulfilling challenge run I ever did, which is why it's sad that I didn't save the VODs for it. Because I was in the middle of a mental breakdown when I streamed that. I'm like morose that I did not save the VODs for it. But Beans was not with the channel yet. She who saves all my VODs. So those have been lost to the ages. Although some clips remain from that playthrough. I believe that the Tessa Cat Choir clip is from that playthrough. Do we need challenge run in the title? Okay. I can do that for you, MK. Level 1 Elden Ring challenge run. Tessacord's favorite juggalette. She did confess that she had juggleish leanings. I was shocked by how aggressive Shaggy 2 Dope was in that song. I did not eat my physic, did I? Tessa, you gotta eat your physic, sweetheart. Just like Lazy Town, remember? Never think about the future or the past. I'm going to poison the entire town. He says, I think he says, I'm going to poison everyone in town? Hey, you fuck. Already? You gotta be fucking kidding me with this. That sucks. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, he has a third move in that. Okay, I shouldn't have started trying to get away from him before that chain was over. But also, I should have drunk my physic at the end of phase 1, and I neglected to do that. Whee! The bow was pretty bad. I got pretty downtrodden. Well, see, the thing about the summon only run is that I fucking beat Radagon. And it was like, it was not a wash like the consumables only run honestly kind of was. And it was not impossible. It felt impossible when I was trying it on stream. And then as soon as stream ended, I thought of something else to try. I tried it and it worked. So I came back to stream the next day and killed and finished off Radagon. Summon only, and it was glorious. But that was like early March 2023. So the past. Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to not get hit by that. There is, but it's very tight. And frankly, I've never done it without fast roll. This is a real shitty move he does, where he just comes after you, biting you. Last night, Barry and I watched an episode of Baki where Sea King Retsu, the martial arts master who lost his leg to Pickle during the Pickle Wars arc, becomes a boxer, and he goes to Las Vegas and he fights very obvious analogs for real-life American boxers. And he was fighting a very obvious analog for Smokin' Joe Frazier. And Smokin' Joe Frazier hit him in the head very hard, which caused Retsu to, like, have a concussion. And then he flashed back to 2 different Kung Fu masters, telling him on 2 different occasions about how they show him, like, a tofu floating in a bowl of water. And they hit the side of the bowl of water, you see the tofu jiggle. They're like, this is what happens to your brain when it's hit. 2 different times. And then one of them demonstrates that the only way to stop the tofu is by moving with the jiggle. And so, to unconcussion himself, Retsu punches himself at the same strength, but the opposite direction, and point on his head from where Smokin' Joe punched him. And that, like, evens out the waves affecting the motion of his brain. And then he is able to regain his fighting proficiency. And then after that, the round gets called, and Retsu goes up to talk to his coach, and he's like, all right, you're supposed to give me advice right now, right? And his coach is like, man, I don't know what the fuck you're doing out there. I genuinely don't know what advice I could possibly give you. So, give it your all, I guess. And Retsu goes, I see. Give it my all. Thank you. And then he goes back into the ring and gives it his all, which he apparently wasn't doing before, and wins. Literally, there's like no tricks after that. His coach says, give it your all, and then Retsu gets back in the ring and boxes perfectly and wins. Sounds dumb? Don't talk crazy. I think Rykard's got me against the wall here, dude. Little Rykard Kabedon happening. Am I dead? What the fuck? Ah! I may have wasted some healing there because I kept on hitting heal and I couldn't see myself heal. Only the VOD viewers know how many flasks I just spent in that moment. Baki narrator voice. Only the VOD viewers knew how many flasks she had spent in that moment. I think I'm working out a strategy. Maybe. Dude, you summon way too many skulls during this phase, Rykard. You're not even down to half health yet. Whoa, I hit him from all the way over here? That's crazy. Fuck you, man. Oh, fuck. He's doing the splashy. Yeah, splashy dashy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Saying fuck you to Rykard really helps me get exploded by one of his giant skulls and then killed. A lot of streams would be more interesting with the Baki announcer voice. My favorite thing that happens in Baki is when they just start listing things. Like every time Pickle recalls his fights against dinosaurs, that one, nor even that one, had ever done a trick like that. That happened recently as well. First it was fists, then mankind invented spears, then swords, guns, and finally, the tank. What a stupid fucking show. Uh-oh. Ooh, I think Barry's playing bass downstairs. I wonder if her friends are over. That would be fun. Yeah, I don't know what you do about that. You guys ever worry about how much, if at all, your neighbors can overhear you? Now we are renting this entire house, but it's connected on either wall to the houses surrounding it. And like, I'm not ever saying, well, Bremy lives in Montana. I'm not saying that I have ever had sex, but if I did have sex in a room whose wall adjoined the neighboring house, I would maybe be concerned about how much of that was audible. I never hear anyone have sex. I haven't overheard strangers having sex since I was in the dorms, the college dorms. And my neighbors across the hall were fucking. Pretty good opening to this fight, I feel. Uh-oh. I haven't had the physic. Big, weird baseball bat swing that looks wrong and bad. Alright, he's doing the skull spell now, surely. What the fuck? Oh, you're gonna want to get away from him. Sweetheart. What the fuck? Why you just do that? No! You shits! Alright, you just gotta run away from him when he starts the skull thing, baby. I know it's tempting to stay and hit him. Gotcha, Kate. I mean, it's also a problem if you live someplace where like you aren't friends with your roommates, you know? That makes sense, Kate. Out of the two circumstances you just named, Kate, I would only worry about it if my neighbors were children. The middle of the night is when you have sex. I think it's more indecorous to do it in the middle of the day, surely. Yeah, well, sex and sleep are both biological needs. We're just following the dispositions of our organs. Come on, man. Take the fall, Snake. Snake! Okay. Ah, yes, my physics. Oh, this is a great idea. So I can start phase 2 with no stamina. Oh, you can hit him in between each individual hit of this. And twice! Before he comes at you with a third. Okay, but then he rips it out of the ground. Fuck me, dude. I'm shocked that didn't just kill me outright, genuinely. Oh my god. He hasn't done the skulls yet. Charge attack, please. You know he's about to do the skulls. He's still not doing the skulls? Not that skull. Nor even that skull. Oh, right. You can get 2 hits on him after that attack. I forgot. I'll just run away when he starts doing the skulls because, like... Yeah, there we go. I've done an incredible amount of work on this dude, this attempt. Whoa, watch out for that. So, I feel okay just leaving him alone, getting a head start on running. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. If only I could do sex and sleep in one go. I think that doing one would somewhat hamper your appreciation of the other. Okay. Horsely thighs, I think when people do it all night, there's usually a certain amount of drugs involved. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the sort of genetic party animal that some people are. But I don't really see how you have sex for hours if you're not on drugs. I win. Woo! That was pretty fun. I wonder if I beat him in more or less time than it took me to beat Hoslow. Level 1. Level 1. I am at level 1. That's the bit, is that my level is 1. It was fun. Thank you, Tom Nook. Just let you know, I was never mad at you, Tom Nook Yankees. I know MK said some fucked up shit. Throw MK under the bus. Alrighty. What's this? Oh, that's the Bull Goat Man. It's Mr. Bulldogs. What am I doing here? ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. I need to go. Oh, and thank you for the treat, Kate. I'm going to subterranean sunning grounds. I don't know what to spend all this fucking money on, man. I really don't. I just have all these souls. What the fuck could I possibly use them for? Oh, that would be cool, Karn. Dark Souls 2 has some shit that responds to challenge runs. You get like you get special rewards if you beat the game without dying or if you beat the game without using a checkpoint.
Well, I took it no matter, it's all the
I
same.
don't know what to do with all this fucking money. Buy Titanite, I guess. Armor? No, you're talking crazy. Buy Titanite like it's a fucking no. Like it's a stable commodity like gold or something. Which is not stable, so it's funny that I used that as an example. I still have so many runes left. Every increment of 12 is another weapon fully upgraded. Insane, dude. Fucking insane. Titanite futures are plummeting right now. Sell, sell, sell! Cool. Well, I feel like that's still a lot of runes, but I literally don't have anything else to spend them on. I'll have to check him out, our beat. Maybe I'll play a Test Coast. I was never buffing myself with Misalicon going into that fight. That's embarrassing, man. Alright. Fucking... Let's go to the subterranean shunning grounds. The shunning grounds we all know and love. Let's go down there. I hate the subterranean shunning. Where the fuck is the Dung Eater's zone, may I ask? I'll just, Underground Roadside. I'll just open his wiki page and read what his quest line involves. I'm still in a dream, Dung Eater. Yes. Start at the underground roadside, exit the room and turn left, jump down the open grate, head northwest past the poison plants, and climb the ladder. Okay, it's actually very close to the Grace. I know where that is. It's also wild to me, Skull Mandible. Also, I'm sorry for timing you out earlier, but it was really salting my game to have you reminding me how long it was taking me to do stuff. Wow. I hope I can kill the Dung Eater, because that's probably a component of doing his quest. Well, I'd already left. I hadn't noticed. Ow. Well, now I'm poisoned. My food was out. You know what? I don't have the waste lantern. I never bought that. He's just in here, isn't he? Ah, you fuck. The walkthrough told me to watch out for that, and I didn't watch out for it. I have to beat him in at least 2 duels in Altus where he invades. I see.
Me?
Thank you very much, Eileen, for the $5 donation. Find Dung Eater, talk to him to release him from prison, turn to the round table hold, he'll be missing. It says find him in the outer moat. If doing Blackguard Big Boggart's questline, be sure to complete it before moving to the next step or he won't drop a seedbed curse. Does he have a questline? Is he still... He's not still at the shack, it looks like. Yes, he does, Skull Mandible. Okay, so I gotta find Boggart and talk to him. Okay, I see where he is on the map. I feel bad. This is kind of fucking me up because Boggart is a nice guy and he dies as a component. Oh, I remember this. He dies as a component of my doing this shit. Crab Guy was the only character I liked. Well, I'm gonna kill him. Yes, he will tell you. Yeah, I know, RB. I feel bad about it. Don't worry. But I never got the Dung Eater ending before. I was thinking of the character as maybe like a Hornsent loyalist who won't level up because leveling up involves using the power of the Erd Tree, channeling the power of the Erd Tree channeling your power, something to that effect. Make it quick. Can't you get the seeds elsewhere? Boggart's probably gonna die anyway because he's already moved, but I do want to talk to him to get his dialogue about the Dung Eater before he dies. Man, what a pain in the ass to get down there, huh? I look forward to doing this again after I've freed the Dung Eater. Thank you, MK. I try to think about the, like, in-character lore for every challenge run protagonist. Like Crafto, who doesn't fucking know how to fucking fight. Crafto, who doesn't know how to use a fucking sword. So he has to throw knives and stink bombs. And pots full of red mist. Hello.
What are you looking at?
It's me.
Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually.
He's so
got
hairy.
crab.
Whoa!
Cooked up fresh. Mate, there's something I should probably tell
Oh
you.
my god, look at
You
his
heard of the
piercing
Dung Eater?
eyes.
He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them.
Look at the, he looks like a
Goes round in his
Muppet.
rank armor
He
and all.
absolutely looks like a
You see him,
Muppet.
though? Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know
Look at
firsthand.
him.
He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like
Crab
me.
puts hair on your chest.
He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I
He
never
does
more
look
scared
like a
me
don't hug me, I'm scared character.
Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Well, I'd like to purchase some of your crab. Here, have the soul of Star Scourge Radon. In exchange, please consider giving me lots of crab. How do you feel about Praetor Rykard? Consider selling me lots of crab. Sell my rune arcs. There's not very much. There's not very many rules. Fire giant. Trade for crab. Soul of Renala. Trade for crab. There are
Never
few
met someone
things
with a
more
taste of real
satisfying
thing
than
here.
brokering a fine, honest man's bargain. Cohen, what's the real life magic set that Barry? Oh, Barry's here. Barry, what's the real life magic set that you always say that prudent dealings would belong to? There are few things more satisfying than brokering a fine, honest man's bargain. Mercadian masks, says Barry. Ahigai reductions. No. He sold so much crap he could just retire and die happy. Oh, cool, Barry. Hey, I got my souls back. I could spend that on crab if that guy wasn't about to die. How's it going, Dung Eater?
Let me out of here. I must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations.
What is the fuck is the deal with this guy?
I am the Dung Eater.
Is he a Hornson? Is he just a fanboy for the Hornson? Why does he have something against the Erd Tree?
Who are you?
You met me.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
Good plan.
Oh, just to be sure.
Yeah. Wow, that thing has a lot of health. Or I'm dealing very little damage. Both true, honestly. And their children's children forever true. A call to the bloodless wherever they be. Whoop. Oh no, I'm immobilized in the Dung Eater's cell. What are you gonna do, Step Dung Eater? There we go. Honestly, Kate, for this game, that would make sense. I really thought I was gonna die there. Do you guys think that I can find the way to Moog? I don't. Especially not without a fucking lantern, which I don't have. Cohen says, really funny telling him to leave the cell when that horrible huge hand was out there. Be free, Dung Eater! Somehow was able to perceive that there was a hole there. Subterranean shunning grounds. MK, I already teleported to Mogwin I've already got my Mogwin Palace warp point. That's the only reason to talk to Vare. Slugs off to ya. Cohen, you might recall a moment in Dark Souls 3 in which I was slain by slugs. But no, that's not the stream that you were a guest for. When you were a guest, I died to Volnir. Apparently, the slugs in Dark 3 have an unused, transformation where like a human skull form bursts out of them. Oh yeah, dude, I'd love to. Oh shit, already? Oh shit, really? This is already like a huge portion of finding your way to Moog. Just this part here, genuinely. I got humbled by the smoke skeleton. That's sick. Skull bursting out of a slug. Reza, I'll take care of that Ahegao reduction for you. Current price of an Ahegao. Uh-oh. More futures trading on twitch.tv/strongbadegirl. Titanite now Ahegaos. Current price of an Ahegao is 1,554 channel points. Would you believe that it started at 20,000 before I introduced the reductions? I'm still in a dream, dung eater. Well, I know I'm ugly. I went to the subterranean shutting grounds. You know what they did? They shut me! There you go, Skull Mandible. A worthy use of your channel points. Okay, very good. Oh, this one explodes. Don't fuck with that one. That one is no fun. String. I think that's what one of the very, very, very few string drops in the game. String is mostly farmed from demi-humans. Why did I want to fight that thing? Aw, Barry and Cohen are both working together to reduce the price of the Ahegao. That's adorable. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? This is not where the Dung Eater was, though, right? This is a different area with poison flowers. This is a different area with poison flowers. That's insanely fucked up. Hey, we just designed these two areas with poison flowers to look literally identical, so you have no idea where you were. Oh, okay, there's basilisks down here. That helps distinguish them. Alright, there's like a hole that you have to drop down now. Not out here, I don't think. Not out here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Fuck. Oh, Barry spent her points on Pixelate Mike. I once went out with Pixelated Mike. Oh, I can't Pixelate Mike anymore. Fuck! No, I forgot to take that off the list. Wait, okay, I have an idea for how I can do this. Hang on. I have an idea for how to do this. Wow, that's crazy. This is a different scene right now, even though it looks identical. This is the VTuber scene, where I can also be seen. Here's the VTuber test mic. Whoa! And there's the VTuber test chair. Now if I go back over here, just overlay this mic on top of the other one, make it a little bigger. That doesn't look great. And now, there we go. And now it's got sideways pixels on it. Yeah, that works, right? You versus the mic she tells you not to worry about. I'm sorry, the flower gave up. The chat moved in the last second? No, it didn't, you fucking liar. No, it didn't, you fucking liar. Hey. Okay, now the question is where in these basilisk tunnels I am supposed to go, because I do not remember. I believe I get low and then... No, 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 you fuck! God damn it, dude. Brutal. Well, nothing wrong with spending even more time lost in the subterranean shunning grounds, where you can't see anything and you don't know where you are. It's possible that I opened up another shortcut past this point already and I just don't remember it, like one near the flowers, probably. But I have no idea. Hi, guys. Oh, okay, no. Here's the flowers. You go through here. And these are the basilisk tunnels where I just was. And then I went past those guys. I took a right here. Okay, I made it back here very quickly. Perhaps I may have overreacted before. Wait for him to do this and dodge all of these, and then you can go up the ladder, sweetheart. I felt so damn sure I had figured it out. This is funny at least. Brutal. Treat for Tess. Hello, Omen. Whoops. Jerry Seinfeld Newman voice. Omen! I feel like that was pretty good. Absolutely he is, ZJ. Good bit. That was funny. That's how you know you told a good joke, is when someone says, that was funny. I'm guilty of that too. Oh, thank you, Horsely Thighs. I was just my own insecurity speaking. In the Baki arc Amber and I are watching, Retsu keeps on doing something incredible that shocks all of the Las Vegas spectators. And they're like, wow, I can't believe he did that. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. That's incredible. And then it cuts to Retsu's inner monologue and he's like, that was just a parlor trick. I should be ashamed I even attempted something like that. It's not worth me continuing in this sport. Whoa, my character's titties. Hello. M-cell chest. Thank you. Retsu has imposter syndrome and anxiety. Correct, he does. He's a Sea King. He evolved from a Goldeen. Surely if anyone is worthy of attention and admiration. Falling down there reminds me that I need to get Moog's shackle, and it's down there. So I'm glad I fell. I'm not mad. I'm laughing, actually. Admirement. Get the fuck out of here. That was really satisfying. Woo! Cohen, I don't know what the word is because I've never experienced it. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you like my stream, as I hope you do, you might consider donating to support it. I'm trying to raise enough money to put together a Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2 cosplay. I've got a bunch of the parts already, but not all of them. It would mean a lot to me if you could give whatever you could, viewer. I don't have any money to spend on anything that doesn't come from this stream as my sole source of income. This is not Moog's Shackle. Is Moog's Shackle not purple? Oh, here we go. Here's the purple object. Yeah, Skull Mandible. You didn't recognize it before? Or you meant this specific place in the Shunning Grounds? Bremy, you almost had me. You're in lobster hell. I would sing the Futurama Robot Hell song, but I don't know it from heart. I really love the episode where Fry swaps hands with the robot devil. Of course you do, Cohen. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it! What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, your morning zoo radio name is the purple object. It's Hasty and the purple object. I see. Skull Mandible. I like it when I watched Futurama as a kid, and when the robot devil hops out of the refrigerator, he says, "Bender!" and Bender screams, "This is a surprise for you, finding me in the refrigerator." I thought that was the funniest joke I had ever heard in my entire life. Also, fun fact, the guy who voices the robot devil is Dan Castellaneta, same guy who voices Homer Simpson, as well as other characters in The Simpsons. I think the Simpson character whose performance is most reminiscent of the robot devil is the yes guy. Yes. That being said, Dan Castellaneta, you know, he's a star voice actor. He has a range of other voices of why he's been cast in a ton of shit. Robin Williams famously wouldn't voice the genie from Aladdin in any, like, any non-movie media that wasn't educational. So there's like a fucking Aladdin Teaches Typing video game where the genie is actually voiced by Robin Williams because it's educational. But that means that in another video game that prominently features the genie, Kingdom Hearts, is not voiced by Robin Williams. So it's Dan Castellaneta. And you can tell because I was watching a cutscene from Kingdom Hearts and I was listening to the genie talk and I was like, this sounds exactly like the robot devil. I feel like I just have to run the long way around. It really, I'm just gonna be killed by that omen if I try to drop down here, man. Behold, getting killed by the omen. The prophecy has been fulfilled! Did you know Dan is hot? I saw the LA Law episode in which Dan Castellaneta plays a man in a Homer Simpson suit who is Homer Simpson at like a theme park, and he does the Homer Simpson voice. And then at the end of the episode, he takes off the Homer Simpson helmet and reveals his true face. And I did not find him attractive, no. I think that he actually looks a lot like Armin Shimmerman, but I'm much more attracted to Armin Shimmerman because Armin Shimmerman played a Ferengi. Yeah, Skull Mandible, that checks out. Tess evolved. What's up, Bremy? Bremy, don't you me? You fucking love Quark. MK, don't use that word. Whoa. Uh-oh. Is it ever humiliating for you to be you and say the stuff you say? Often. No! I'm very complex. I'm so glad we got to the episode of Deep Space Nine where Jadzia and Worf are walking back from Batleth practice, and she says the words, "I'm a beautiful and sensitive young woman." The first time I watched it on Netflix, that line was subtitled by itself, "I'm a beautiful and sensitive young woman." I screenshotted that, and there's the two anime screen caps where one is like, I am a kind, shy, quiet girl, and the other one is I am a soft, cute girl, and they all have that same vibe. Okay, don't fall down the hole again, if you can manage it. I don't know where the hole is, so just jump a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, here's something. Here's the hole. Don't fall it, or don't fall down it, or perhaps do fall down it. I think you actually do fall down the hole after the big rat, if my memory serves. Tessa is someone I would describe as convoluted, not complex, convoluted. You fucker. Thanks for your garb, jackass. Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, other guy. What, were you two like star-crossed lovers staring at each other across the grate? Alright, this has not been a terribly long or inconvenient subterranean shunning ground. No, not complex. No, certainly not. Ritual pot. I remember from my consumables only run. Boy, do I remember. That was a cool run. I'm glad I was able to beat the game with it. Crafto Jenkins, one of the very few challenge run characters who can beat the game. And I'd say that my summons only character beat the game, but really it was the Mimic tier. I was her Mimic tier. Now, the thing about this is, I'm probably not going to be able to beat Moog down here. So instead, I'll just pick up... See, that's the thing. There's a chest in the back of Moog's room that you might think you're supposed to get your reward from after you beat Moog. However, contrary to that perception, you mimicked weren't you? You do not have to fight Moog. You can just open this box and take this. Hey! The jar helm with the cape. I forgot about the jar helm. I was thinking of when he still wore the hood. Well, you can't. You guys are such fucking dicks. What a long rundown as well. Clip that. I command it. I won't do it myself. That one's going in my cringe compilation. Hey Moog, what if I wild struck you? How would you feel about that? Thanks. God, I hate Moog. I saw him bring down that column of... That's so little damage! Fuck fighting this guy. I'm not fucking doing this. Absolutely not. I might fight real Moog because he can be rotted and frostbit and bled and poisoned. Fuck fighting this Moog. I don't need anything in the pit in the shunning grounds, so fuck this Moog. Uh-oh. Does that mean I have to go fight the Godskin? Oh, the Dung Eater thing. The Dung Eater quest line. The Dung Eater quest line. Yeah, MK, I already have access to real Moog. You weren't here, MK, during the part of the stream yesterday where I went to Mogwin Palace. I've been to Mogwin Palace. I got a golden seed from there. It was during the part of the stream yesterday I was running around getting all the golden seeds. And all of the this is the first playthrough where I've visited churches that had sacred tears, but didn't pick up the sacred tears. I reached the mountaintop of the giants and I was missing 2 sacred tears. I was like, what churches did I miss? So I checked the list of them, and I had a site of grace at every single church where there's a sacred tear, but I hadn't picked up all the sacred tears. You've been? Ow. MK, I look forward to seeing you early next month, hopefully. I know that you were just making a joke when you said you would have booked a flight, but I was thinking, it made me think about that I miss you. Hey man, you're not dead.
Alright, mate.
The fucking bug attacked me! Oh, you have to talk to him in, It clipped through the wall? But I still can't warp. Alright. You have to examine his spot in round table first, I think. Travel to the outer moat. Defeat the dung eater. Defeat the dung eater. And he drops his sword. Upon defeating the dung eater, he will return to the round table hold. That's when he asks you to bring him more seedbed curses. Okay. You may interact with him to give seedbed curses to him. Or alternatively give him Celivis's potion. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. That sounds like Senran Tsukaiki dialogue. I think you have to bring the seedbed curses to his cell, which is inconvenient. But okay, it's 5 seedbed curses. Right now I have 1. I'm going to get another one from Boggart. But the thing is that I need another 3. That's why I fought Njal off stream, isn't it? I think there's 6 seedbed curses in the game. You only need 5 to get the Dung Eater ending. But 2 of them are in the fucking Halig tree. Meaning that you can only get to 4 without them. First, I'm going down to get invaded by the Dung Eater now. I'm pretty sure that's the situation. I'll check the page about seedbed curses after this. That must be why I fought y'all off stream when I was practicing this run months and months ago in September. Because you have to go to the Halig tree to get enough seedbed curses to get the ending. Insanely fucked up. What the fuck? Travel to the outer moat. Boggart should be tied up, but he's not. He leaves a message asking you to find him at the outer moat. He did, I saw it. But Boggart's fine!
Alright, mate. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't exhaust his dialogue.
Again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies, it was him. No question.
Totally.
That monster. He's lurking round here.
Now, surely. It's funny that you have to exhaust Boggart's dialogue. Like, you need to know that he knows the Dung Eater and is very afraid of him before he can be killed by the Dung Eater. There we go.
Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas.
Oh. You should have had a quest line where you could have become like a great hero to aid you. I don't know about getting the Dung Eater with this, but I'll try it. He can help you fight Makar. I heard about that. He can help you fight Makargo. Oh fuck, crab. Where does the Dung Eater invade exactly? Oh wow, if Boggart's not there, then yeah, it's just a commoner and you still get the Seedbed Curse. That's fucked up. I'm sorry I killed Boggart. I feel it's probably more thematically fitting though. You gotta exhaust Boggart's dialogue.
Help me out.
Oh my god! I gave him the Golden Vow buff. Look at that.
Get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So,
This is very sad.
please.
Oh, and I got all his loot. Okay, now I'm getting invaded. But fortunately, the crabs will be able to damage the Dung Eater. Because famously,
I'll kill you.
crabs in Souls games are on like a fully neutral PvP team, meaning that they can hurt other enemies and invaders, real and NPC invaders.
I'll give you a good blessing. You'll be nourishment for the box.
Cool, you know you didn't kill me though, right? The crab did? Just wanted to— oh, he's being rotated by the crab! The crab rotated him! Can you imagine the humiliation? Ugh, God, I hate fighting those things in the DLC. Alright, Dung Eater. Come on out. Alright, Dung Eater, come on out. Dung Eater. I'm still in a dream.
And defile your corpse. Then the box will truly be your own.
Fucking goddamn dragonfly!
Good blessing. You'll be nourishment
Oh!
for the box.
What killed him? I never saw it! What killed him? Did he get death blighted by the crab? The reason that all those crabs have Godwin faces is because they're right above where Godwin is down below. Alright, well, that was cool. Now that I've done that, there's nothing left to do but bring him Seedbed Curses. But I'm pretty sure... Alright, so Lanedale Royal Capital got that. Alternate round table hold in the Dungeon News Room. I haven't gotten that one, but I can get it easily. And I'm glad that I didn't forget to do this before I burned the Erd Tree. This is why I'm doing this now, before I go to Farum Azula. Volcano Manor. And then, unfortunately, I was correct. Seedbed Curses 5 and 6 are both in fucking Elfile Brace of the Halig Tree. That's so fucking infuriating, dude. You have to beat Njal to get the Dung Eater ending, man? That's so fucked up. Oh. That's so fucked up, dude. It is gnarly, MK. It's very gnarly. Where am I going? The fake round table hold. Can you do the Njal cheese still? What's the Njal cheese? Pray tell. I don't know that I'm aware of any cheese. Usually when I fight Njal, I just dodge and hit. Because when you keep him at mid-range, he's only got 2 attacks that move him over to you. And they're super consistent. And I can usually just dodge those consistently, heal from the ones I can't dodge, and hit him in return. You're shooting with arrows from a different bridge? Bean Curd, I will look this up after the stream. I've not heard of this. Genuinely. I've never heard of this cheese. I had no idea there was a Njal cheese. I will absolutely cheese him given the opportunity. I wish I had known about that during my bow-only run. Delicious Njal cheese. That would be my greatest hope. Yes, is if I could just cheese Njal, so that I did not have to fight him. Because the run up to the Njal fight sucks, and the Njal fight itself sucks. Especially during challenge runs. Thank you, Big Jets, and welcome to the stream. Here we go. Yeah, I shouldn't have talked to Boggart and moved him to the moat, huh? Oh well. Yeah, that's everything I needed from Landell. Hang on, I gotta try to find, there's a site of grace somewhere in here connected to here. I guess it's the one at the top of the tower. Or maybe there's another one even. Oh, this is Gideon's room. Cool. It would have been funny if there's like an item called Way of the Dickhead on Gideon's desk because of how much he sucks and I hate him. What's in here? I forget. Is it like a prayer book? I think it's a prayer book. I do not remember if the round table hold is obliterated following the covering of Landell with ash. It might be. Also, this is the fortified manor, not the round table hold. Positioning can be annoying, but you can poison or rot arrow him from outside the arena. Beancurd, what you're describing is my fucking dream come true. I wish I had known about that during the bow-only run. That sounds beautiful. Are you in the Discord? Can you post a link to that, to a video of somebody doing that in the Discord? RB says intercom. Oh, never mind. RB already sent it to me. How to cheese Njal. It's slightly tricky, but this seems to be 100% reliable. That's what I like to hear. I'm in no mood to fight Njal fair. I can tell you that right now. It's not a good time. I did it off stream, but part of my strategy was using Bewitching Branches, which meant that I had to do it in the first few tries because you run out of Bewitching Branches. What the fuck? What? Since when did these guys live in the fucking round table hold? Where am I? Where the fuck? Isn't there a fucking site of grace somewhere down here? Weird that these guys are just chilling. I've never seen these guys before. Maybe through the other way. Nothing. Shields. Dining. Yeah, there we go. And why not appreciate this beautiful painting while you're at it? Okay. Now I have to do the Godskin. Okay, but there's Farum Azula up to the Godskins. It's not like the Godskins instantly, you know? You guys remember spawning in at this site of grace yesterday when I was fighting that mean old fire giant? You guys remember the fire giant fight? Wasn't that something? I should try to beat Moog 2 if I can. Moog 2 the future, so that I can access the DLC and get more Fashion Souls. Honestly, even beyond Fashion Souls, I don't know, it's got shit like the bare-handed poison and lightning weapons and stuff. But it would mostly be for Fashion Souls. It would almost entirely be for Fashion Souls. Could I even beat like a single fucking boss with this? Could I even beat Moog to get to the DLC is a better question. Ah, hello, giant bowl of fire. I will say that not lighting the forge immediately after fighting the fire giant does somewhat rob this moment of its poeticism. Ugh. I'm glad that this got all snowed in, so there's anywhere for my horse to stand. That looks really cool. Careful now. Hey, did any of did anybody else when they first played this game immediately leap into the center of this bowl and die? I mean, how are you supposed to know that you're supposed to ride all the way around its circumference until you reach the ultimate outer edge where there is a site of grace? Tom McYankee says worse. What happened to you that was worse? All right, Melina, light her up, baby.
I have long
I must
observed
go to the
lands
fire.
between.
No, yeah, that's what you
This
assume.
world
Well, because
is
it looks like you
in
can stand
dire
down
need of
there.
repair and death. Indiscriminate.
This world is in dire need of death
Are you
indiscriminate.
prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Oh shit, Tom Nook Yankee's brutal.
Very well.
That is worse.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a
Okay.
moment.
Unfortunately, now that... Well, today it was actually 40 in Philly. Today it was frigid. But recently in Philly it's been quite warm, and unfortunately that means the biting insects return. Philly is the buggiest city I have ever lived in. There's just always flies here. She actually anesthetized me, Green Barrel. Our beat says it's slightly tricky, like I've never done anything tricky. Woo, careful, Melina. Ooh, Melina up cloak. That she fucking burns alive. So Melina and Mesmer seem to be Marika's children with no one else? Like Marika's children by herself without even Radagon? Her alter ego?
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
My face when? It's crazy how they call her a strumpet. It's crazy how they call her a strumpet. When that old lady calls Marika a strumpet, I'm like, Marika
Burn
is a lot of things,
for the sake
but
of the new
not
Lord.
a ton of evidence for her being a slut. Like, Marika is a lot of things. She's like a cruel conqueror, murderer, tyrant. You don't really get the vibe that she's a slut.
Thank you for guiding me here.
MK thinks Mesmer is a Radagon ex Marika child at minimum, and Melina's parallels to Mesmer make you think that she is too. Right, Tomnik Yankees. I
The
mean,
one who walks alongside flame.
her outfit, I don't know. I think her outfit
Shall
is fine.
one
It's
day
not that
meet the
lascivious. She
road
does have
of
like that thing where like the
destined
cloth
death.
hangs down on either side of the tits, so it's like the tits are obscured, but it's like
Goodbye.
swayy and not super locked down. I have a dress like that, my like sparkly silver cocktail dress. The thing is that I don't have any tits for it to reveal. Interesting, holy donuts. How's it hanging, Doomer Femcell? Sorry, what? Oh, that's right, I wanted the clothes. I wanted the Hornson's loincloth from the DLC. Well, that I think you can do without even fighting any bosses. So I would just need to beat Moog 2 for it. That's definitely a, after everything absolutely necessary for my ending type beat. Like, after beating Y'all and getting the Seedbed curses. After doing everything mandatory. Well, not everything mandatory to the game. I always save Radagon for last. Smithing Stone 8! Woo! My money! Wow, that was interesting. Oh god, Farum Azula, dudes. Oh shit, where's that one fucking thing? The Dragon Crest Great Shield, the really good damage resistance talisman. It's here. Fucking somewhere. I think I remember, but I might be thinking of like the Pale Drake talisman or whatever that gives you like all elemental damage resistances. I think I missed a Site of Grace. Oh no, here it is. That was a hilarious. Did you see how much my character rotated? Gentlemen, please. Please. Ooh. Skirt goes spinny. Oh, I don't have that gesture. I don't have the little spin, elegant spin gesture, because I haven't spoken to Roderico once this entire game. Roderica. Honestly, I do want to call her Roderica in vengeance for their calling the god Marika. Bing! Nice, that was easy. They're just throwing away crap. Checkpoints here in Farum Azula. Take this, thank you very much. What's out here? What's down there? What's over here? What's over there? Is this not the way? I could have sworn this was the way to the... Oh! What's that over there? I could have sworn this was where the Somber Stone Bell Bearing was, but it doesn't seem to be up here. Maybe it's below, or maybe it's through one of the other exits. Whoa! I didn't know there was a guy on the roof up there! You'll learn something new every day. What's over here? Golden Rune 12? Not much. Wow. Alright. Really give me a reason to explore there, video game. Whoa. Just leave Harvey Oswald. Oh, nice. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. If I were doing a run where I were casting spells, that would be pretty valuable. Please just let me hit the Site of Grace. Site of Grace for baby. Okay. Oh, look, there's a dragon over there. Here it is. I just wanted to reset all the enemies' aggro. It might actually have been quicker to quit out instead of dying. I'm not sure, though. Right, so go out and then go down the elevator. Where does that put me? I think the physical damage resistance talisman, I'm thinking it might be after the Godskin duo, which would be unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do to change that. What's up? Don't go fuck with the worm faces. I've wasted so much. In another lifetime, detectives, I used to waste my days on worm faces who thought they were intelligent. There's nothing down here. I said not to fuck with the worm faces. I immediately went over to the worm faces. Excuse me. Do you have to go this way? I don't think you have to go this way. Where the fuck do you go? Damn, maybe it is where I just hit the Site of Grace. Maybe you proceed in that direction. Weep. Weep. Bye. Is a tragic time that comes in any gamer's experience with a video game, where you stop thinking of the video game as real and start treating it like a game. If I were really placing myself, why the fuck can't I warp? Why do I have a no warping effect on me? Why is there a no warping effect happening? What am I, invaded? That's not supposed to be like that. Am I forgetting something about not being able to warp in Farum Azula? Like, surely not. Has it been there this entire time? Oh, this is a bad place to be. You remember something like that. That's crazy. I genuinely never noticed that before. I guess I never tried to warp in Farum Azula. Survivable, apparently. Okay. I haven't rested at a Grace yet! I've been hitting Grace and respawning at them, but I haven't been resting at them. Thank you for pointing that out. Reach out and touch Grace. Hey, Miss Murderkina. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I don't know where I am. That's bad. Well, the good news is that when I respawn, I can rest for the first time and get the ability to warp back. Right, Tom Nook, because you wouldn't be able to get back to Farum Azula. That makes sense. Surely, though, it should go away once you activate the first Grace, which means that you can warp to it again. Not once you rest at your first Grace. Surely, surely. Hi. Boom. Banana. Ah, there's the site of Grace. That's what I like to see. I will have to find the second entrance, which is to say the second site of Grace, because there's 3. Oh my God, there's 4 entrances. Earlier when I said there were 3 entrances, oh no, wait, maybe it is just 3. I don't know though. It might be 4 entrances to the Godskin Noble room. How's Farum Azula? Not crumbling, I hope. This is one of the entrances to the fucking Godskin Duo room. You jump off of this balcony. That's no way to enter a boss room. No, that's also just the way to the Godskin Duo. You can't enter through the exit, but there's 2 different entrances. One of them is this one. There's another one where that has its own site of Grace. It's like kind of a secret. Want to know another proof this wasn't meant to be a boss room? Yes, besides the multiple entrances, one of the entrances jumping off a balcony, and it loads the further part of the level beyond the exit, despite there being a fog door, presumably so that it specifically wouldn't have to do it. Please, give us yet another reason, moment of proof. Moment of truth? Ah. Oh. I feel like Tom Nook Yankees is like that one math guy who wrote a math statement and then included the words incredible proof, but died without telling anybody what the proof was. Bringing in the sheaves. Oh, you don't get to bring in the sheaves against that fucking guy. There's a stone sword key elevator that you can't bring a friend to, which has a summon stake that is functionally unusable because it deactivates once you beat the Godskin Duo. There's no way to bring a friend to that area. Damn, dude. A later area is tied to the Godskin Duo summon ability. It's thought he probably didn't have a general proof. Apparently. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Heartbeat, are you responding to Clarm? or to Tom Nook? I can explain what Tom Nook was talking about because I know that elevator. But I cannot explain what Clarm was talking about because I do not know about math. Yeah, Heartbeat. There's an elevator after the Godskins. Right, you have to take it up to see Alexander. You have to use a Stone Sword key to activate it. And it sounds like that elevator is a multiplayer area. It's not a multiplayer area tied to... Malekith, it's a multiplayer area tied to the Godskins. But you can only access it once you beat the Godskins, meaning that you can no longer use it as a multiplayer area. Even though in the version of the game we're playing, it's after the Godskins. Hope that makes sense. And I hope that I understood the thing correctly in the first place. God only knows, Heartbeat. God only knows. You can access it before, but it does a multiplayer lock where you can't go in the elevator. Oh, you can't go in the elevator if you have friends summoned. Okay, I misunderstood it. I apologize. Please excuse me, viewer. Whoa. That's unfortunate. Thank you, those stream elements. I am raising money in order to buy the components of a Raiden cosplay. It's not like a ready-made Raiden cosplay you just buy off of Amazon. I'm actually making it, well, assembling it out of the various components. I have the cat suit, I have the pads, I gotta order the gun. Please, viewer, please help me.
More friends! More allies!
Beanker, thank you for the follow. That's kind of you. Whee! I really, really hope that you can cheese Njal still. I really hope you can cheese Njal still. I don't want to fight Njal. I hate that fight. Holy donuts, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mwah! Ugh. Aha. Alright, what way is the, it's probably in this direction. Wah! Yep. Alright. 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 Okay. Let me look at the screenshots I took after I beat the Godskin duo off stream. I was wearing, first of all, completely different armor, which does not bode well. That would seem to indicate that I was taking too much damage. Thank God I took a screenshot of my entire loadout. I had Bloodhound's Fang plus 9. That makes sense, because I can go buy the higher level, I could go buy the higher level Somber Smithing Stones now. Bloodhound's Fang plus 9. Misericord probably plus whatever it is now, because I didn't have access to any better Titanite than I do now. And I could upgrade it once with the like Smithing Stones 8 that I got here, or 7 that I got here. And then the Trina's Sword, which you do not have to upgrade, does not change the sleep amount. My talismans were the Ritual Sword Talisman that buffs your damage at max health, instead of the Ritual Shield Talisman that buffs your defense. The Axe Talisman that buffs your charge attacks, Radagon's Sword Seal, and the Astrologer Talisman for better int. I had the int boost for St. Trina's Sword on a talisman, not on my physic. Now what that means, and I can see here that there's a little X on the Bloodhound Fang icon, meaning I didn't have the stats for it. What that means is that I had a dex boost on my physic instead of an int boost. Oh, it's gotta be dex and strength, hasn't it? Yeah, okay, so the physic must have been dex and strength. Awesome, the process of elimination, what the physic was, which I didn't take a screenshot of. Okay, there's a few things I have to get. Astrologer's Talisman. I'm gonna need Flame Grant Me Strength, or whatever the fuck it's called. I'll need 15 faith for that, but what I'm going to do is equip the talisman that gives me an extra 5 faith, cast that, unequip it so that I can equip the one that gives me more instead, and then enter the boss room with that. I need to upgrade Misalicord. I need to go buy somber smithing stones for the Bloodhound's Fang. I need to get the axe talisman, and I have to get the ritual sword talisman. I know where the axe talisman is. Where's the ritual sword talisman? I'm so glad I was able to figure out what crystals were in the physic, because I hadn't screenshotted that, and I was kicking myself for not screenshotting it. Cool, Holy Donuts. I've been meaning to do that recently. Flame, grant me a break. 20 yards, if I do it right, I can do it in 3 minutes. In the Lux Ruins after defeating demi-human Queen Gilka. Alright, let's go fuck with Gilka. In the meantime, I will change my physic to be the strength and the dex boost. Oh, I also have to look up where the fuck the astrologer's talisman is. Heirloom or whatever. Stargazer heirloom, excuse me. Divine Tower of Lyrian, yeah. That's why I did Ronnie's questline off stream. Because you need the carrion inverted statue she gives you to get into the Divine Tower and get this heirloom. That's why I remembered doing it in my prep run. Okay. But first, let's go to the Lux Ruins. This is them, right? I'm pretty sure. So much shit. I can't believe I looked up all this shit that I would need on stream. Like the weapons and everything. And I neglected to look up where all of those talismans were. I'm glad that past Tess already did this so that I can just copy her work. Okay, I should... Oh, okay, there's more up there. Nice. Fucking y'all. Uh-oh. Maybe you go around the other way, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that seems likely. I don't know, actually. How the fuck do you get up there? Ah, here we go. Here's the demi-humans. Don't say here's the demi-humans like that means you can get in. How the fuck do you get up there? Ding. Thank you, ZJ. I feel like by the time I get the prep done, I'll have like a couple Godskin attempts in me, but you never know. I do remember the strategy. Put them to sleep. Once they're both asleep, get all your shit set up. Get the Bloodhound's Fang out. Two-hand it. I think the order is probably... It's 3 attacks, I remember that. Those 3 attacks are most likely... Charged R2, L2, R2 to sweep back in again. And if you do it right, because as soon as you do the charged R2 hit, Godskin starts waking up. But if you do it right, you can pop away from it with the L2, sweep back to it with the second R2, and that should break its poise, opening it up to a Misalicord strike. You swap to Misalicord, which has a bonus to its critical damage, stabby, right? And then I think that still doesn't kill the Godskin, but then one charged R2 after that takes it out. That's how it works to the best of my recollection. Charged R2 on wake up from the Misalicord critical. I'm having trouble saying Misalicord right now because it's late. Money. Oh, okay, I guess I'll use this. Fuck. Lady, please. easier than Hoslo, for sure. Crazy that the demi-humans are so, like, primate when they're young, and then apparently going to be, like, quite canine. There are a lot of different kinds of dogs in this game, I feel like. Garang from the Beastmen. Alright, I first tried that. That's pretty good. Green Barrel, why do you say that? None of them have wings. You're thinking of the Misbegottens, Green Barrel. Okay, Ritual Sword Talisman. Now get the Axe Talisman from Stormvale, please. And then go see Ronnie, because you got the Finger Slayer blade 500 million years ago and you have not given it to her. She probably would have, if she had a rational mind, she probably would have interpreted that as an act of aggression. No, they're not Green Barrel. Misbegottens and demi-humans are two different things. It's not clear what the fuck is up with the Misbegottens. Alpha text refers to them as Radagon Chimeras. And I think still in the game, the Leonine Misbegotten, their whatever item descriptions talk about them, say that they have red hair because of Radagon something. The Misbegottens are associated with the Crucible, that's why they're chimeric, because the Crucible is like the source of all life simultaneously, which is why the Crucible incantations allow you to channel various beast parts. Hi. Wow, you guys hit like wet paper. It's almost like this is a very early game area. Oh, Gostok's not here to trap me in the room with that guy. I hope I can still get the Axe Talisman despite that. Oh, my phone died. I felt my phone vibrate really hard through the desk. I was like, what is that? And I tried to check it, but it made that vibration because it died. And as a result, you check your phone, tarnished with your phone out. Friends don't let friends text in game. Cool. Stormvale's a pretty cool map. I do like it, even though I got mad at the beginning of stream because I couldn't find where I was supposed to go to get the Misali cord. Hello. Wait, is this the Axe? I really hope this is the Axe Talisman over here and not the Curved Sword Talisman. I'm pretty sure it's the Axe Talisman, though. You equip the Axe Talisman and beautiful women in 2003 start fawning all over you. 2003 might be underselling it. 2006? Hey guy, I do see you over there, but I'm just here to grab the Axe Talisman, so we're chill, right? No, it is the Curved Sword Talisman! Fuck, where's the Axe Talisman? No! Bear Woods. Fine. Ooh, cool helm. Why can't I warp? Oh, probably because this room is a trap that Gostok locks you in and they don't want you just warping out. Yeah, there you go. It's just in that room. All right, so many of the loading screens are from the DLC now. I feel like exactly half of them, if not more. Ah, the DLC. I really don't know if I can do a single DLC boss. No way in fucking hell I can do Rolana level 1. Probably couldn't do the Putrescent Knight level 1. Very dubious that I could do Mesmer level 1. Probably couldn't do the Divine Beast. Remy! Remy! Listen, I got the Sight of Grace in front of the Godskins, okay? Her name is Melania, but I will probably not do her. I got the Sight of Grace in front of the Godskins, and then I said, let me look at my screenshots. Oh, I need various talismans that I don't presently have equipped for the Godskins. Let me go do those. And that's where we come to now. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, no, I have no interest. Somebody asked me the first day if it was going to be all Shard Bearers rune level 1, and I said that I had no interest in trying to rune level 1 Melania. What's up, man? Oh, okay, I have to give the bell bearing. Is D gone? D's gone, so I can't get his armor anymore. That which means Fia's probably gone too, so I can't do her quest line anymore. Yeah, you lose access to a lot of shit. Nefeli's gone. I never did her quest line. No, Nefeli! I never got to turn her into a doll! No, Nefeli, I never got to turn her into a doll! What will happen to her? Where will she wander in this world in the dallless wastes? Oh, hey, man. Dung Eater's still here, though. Dung Eater's chill. I think Roderica has left, too.
Despite the curse stirring within you. No, I thought. Then it hit me. That you are, in fact, me. And
oh shit, the game has been so loud this entire time, dog. I turned it up for the fucking Farah Missoula cutscene.
The blessing. Give me foil my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again. Until it is done, until a cursed ring coalesces, and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled.
You're always saying this shit, man.
And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools.
Sounds good.
My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all.
Sounds great. I'm on board.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing.
I mean...
defile my flesh with the seedbed curse until a curse ring coat.
You mentioned that, okay. Poor Nefeli. I never got to turn her into a doll, man. My heart, my poor heart. I do think that Roderica left because I never introduced her to Hugh, so she never found her purpose, so she just bounced. Wow, these are kind of expensive. Why can't you sell to the fucking maiden husks? No, oh, I've got one of each. Cool. Hoggies. Those will be for the Bloodhound Fang. All upgrade. Oh no, Roderica's still here.
Take a look around.
She was just like loitering by the hearth this entire time.
Raised to the ground. Don't worry.
Hi, Wymee. Thank you for the follow.
Continue spirit tuning just the same, which is
you never spirit tuned.
Won't last his shackles. It's high time.
Spirit tuning, oh, Roderica. We have never spoken. Oh man, fucking. I was having fun, hunched over. Garrulous, but this is a Souls game. They love to do that.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms.
Fuck, really? I should probably go find another Smithing Stone 7 for that little bit of extra damage on the Misericord. Come on, man. I'm sure there's crazy amounts in Fair Missoula. Khalid Church of the Plague. Spirit spring located to the north of the Church of the Plague. Leap onto a rock formation with several corpses lying around and propped up chairs. 2 of them hold smithing stones. 7. Okay. Katie, but I can't always. There we go.
That.
I should be able to do the Bloodhound thing, though. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yay! I don't have a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, though, and what a mouthful. Okay, Church of the Plague. Sounds good. Also, there's like a shit ton of smithing stone 7s in the mountaintops of the giants, actually. Ah. Church of the Plague. Whatever happened to whatever happened to Millicent? I maybe kill her for a talisman I didn't ever actually end up using. Is this what they meant when they said rock formation? The giant, decrepit skull? Whee! This is a burner universe anyway. Hey, stone sword key. And, ooh, a smithing stone 8. You get 5 for killing the Falling Star Beast in Celia Crystal Tunnel, but I'm not doing that shit. Small ridge immediately east of the First Church of America. It's interesting that the First Church of America was established. That's the Church of Repose. Up in the mountaintops of the giants. Not a huge congregation there, I can't imagine. Oh yeah, there's 3 here. That's huge, man. Awesome. Consecrated snowfield. In a statue with a glowing crack at the bottom of the western side of the frozen lake. What frozen lake? Oh, it is here. It's not in the snowfield. That's crazy. You have to lure a golem over to break it. No prob, Bob. I agree, Garrulus. I had no idea there was a statue with smithing stone 7 here. This is the sort of thing that you can learn if you look up FAQs, game facts. Alright, wake up, dingus. I need you to break a rock for me. Aw, I can't land on you. Crazy that I never knew this was here. I've like fought that golem before, but I've never. Oh my god, dude, he's gonna take forever. Oh no, haha, you're so big and strong. Please don't hurt me. Please, haha, no. Don't chase. For a second I thought he was walking away. I was gonna be so pissed. Don't chase me, no, haha. Whoa! Damn, fire burns hot and bright, huh? Yay! Go where the heat's unbearable and stay there if you have to. Don't hurt anybody on your way up to the light. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Alright, where's other smithing stone 7s? Castle Soul. 3 can be found on a corpse inside a building full of rats. Okay, well let me use the upgrades that I have. I don't know how high I upgraded the Miséricorde in my previous playthrough. How many did I just get? I have maybe 7 total right now. 9. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, that probably means that I have to go get, because it's 3. We should have a sit worse redeem. That probably means that I have to go to Castle Soul, because I'm exactly 3 away from upgrading it again, and there's 3 in Castle Soul, and I don't have to beat any bosses to get them, so. tree can be found on a corpse inside a building full of rats. This building is accessed by climbing the ladder behind the church in the southeast and following the path in the outer walls. Building has an opening on the roof that you can jump into. Okay. Ding. I mean, far be it from me to not visit Castle Sol, my favorite area in the game. Hello, Skeleton. Crunch. I don't suppose I have any smithing stones. I have 3 smithing stones. That's fucking good as hell. My misericord is gonna pop the fuck off in this fight. I mean, I genuinely do not think that my misericord was upgraded that high in my off-stream run, which probably bodes well for this. I do still need to go see Ronnie and get the astrologer's talisman. Stargazer's heirloom, rather, from the Divine Tower of Liurnia. And then I also have to get to the Divine Tower, which is annoying. Hey, Tibia Mariner, how goes it, buddy? This is honestly beautiful. I really like this shade of white in the mountaintops of the Giants. You know, they're not really so much mountaintops as they're... I mean, I guess they are at the tops of... They're like highlands. You know, they're not like peaks. I feel like if it were mountaintops of the Giants, it would be laid out more like... What is it called? The Nightmare Frontier in Bloodborne? Where you fight the Amygdala for the first time. That like very, very steep area with the poison gullies. Hey, giant fucking thing. I won't be interacting with you. Really hard pressed to imagine what practical benefit I could get from any boss souls during this run. Ding. I feel like, oh god. Hi. Rune level 1, I feel like, was kind of an inevitable run for me for this game. Not that I necessarily think it's the best possible run. I might consider just doing summons only again. Because, you know, it's been over 2 years since the first time I did it. And I didn't have access, the DLC didn't exist yet when I did it. And that's probably enough of a reason to try it again, you know? Even if it did kind of break my brain. Something to think about later, and not now, during this challenge run that's already taking place. Eat shit. Did you see that? He vanishes as soon as I wind back to hit him, and then I get shot by somebody else. Oh, Lord. I don't know how to get to the Church of the Eclipse other than going past those guys, unfortunately. I don't know if there is another way. Maybe there is. Well, this is a much easier way to get up on this platform for sure. Oh, the birds are gonna come at me, aren't they? Oh, hey, wolves. Yeah, I gotta get up there, which probably means going past those assholes. I'll just spam roll. Wait, no, never mind. Poggies. Fuck those assholes. Hooray! Gentlemen. Ugh. Castle Sol just reminds me of fighting y'all. Fuck off, dude! Ah, would you like to be stunlocked to death by something you never even saw? Welcome to Castle Sol. Absolutely, definitely, entirely Castle Sol's fault, and not mine for being at level 1. Excuse me, Mr. Lion, you're very scary. Just something big to put in the courtyard. Not really a strong thematic association there. I don't think. I guess the lion is Godfrey's symbol, but then the red lion is Radahn's symbol, and Njal was one of Radahn's soldiers, I think. I assume the bit is that O'Neill is in the swamp of Aeonia because he's been like rot-pilled. He was seduced by Melania and betrayed Radahn. And O'Neill is loyal, so he's fucking in hiding. Not that Melania's doing a lot. That's fine, man. I don't even fucking give a shit if you kill me. It was a good thing, too. I think I remember where the rat room is that they were talking about. Does anybody else think that the frostbite icon looks like a smooch from a pair of lips wearing light blue lipstick? Not exactly sure what it's supposed to look like, but that's what it looks like to me. Oh, here we go. It's rat time, baby. Presumably. Room full of rats, yay! What the fuck? What was that, like, normal-ass horizontal R1 animation when I was dropping? Yay! Yay! Alright. Missalicode upgrade. Go to the Divine Tower of Liurnia. Get the Astrologer's Heirloom. And we could do... The entire day has been prepped for Godskins. Well, that and fighting Hoslow. I didn't know he was gonna be bad. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. We didn't know how to do the seamless multiplayer. We needed somebody to do that for us in a mod. That would have been really hard for us to figure out. Listen. Home. Home. Hugh, it would be so tight if you could not charge me through the nose for this stuff. Also, I can sell stuff to Hugh, I always forget. Alright, cool. Thanks, Hugh. Why are you still making weapons? Ronnie! I have the Finger Slayer blade you wanted. I really, really like doing the full... Who's the cell sword, or the spell sword guy? Roger. I really like doing the full Roger quest, where he's under the blanket at Firelink, and he's like, I heard about Ronnie the Witch, she's really evil and fucked up. Go look for her. And then it's like, he sends you to the catacombs in Northeast Liurnia, and there's like something there that makes him think that Ronnie must be past Caria Manor, and then he sends you there. He's like, try to see if you can get at her body. And so you can go up to her and ask where her corpse is, and she's like, fuck you, you can't have it. It was me.
Thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it.
Uh-huh.
It is in thy possession, is it not?
Tis. I'm pretty sure Ronnie's
hidden
dialogue is all
treasure of
grammatical
Nocron.
because she's a big
My
important character. They
thanks.
proofread it all.
Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I
Wow,
may
she's so
tread.
cool and twisted.
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Thank you. Gonna need
My
that.
thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain I must thank you.
I mean, it's not
mainly,
that
it was but-
strange. Oh, people also think she and Melina are the same person because they both know Torrent. Oh, God. All right, well, here it is. Blah. Blah. I'm gonna have to ride all the way up from South Liurnia, dude. Oh. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Fucking watch out for that shit. They also both have spirit face on the right side of their faces. Only Ronnie has a spirit face. Melina doesn't have a second face. They do both have a closed eye, I believe. Melina does not have a second face. No, what are you talking about? Melina has one of her eyes closed. Perhaps so, MK. You know, Melina, Two Faces. And especially the whole, there are people who think that Melina and Ronnie have the same voice actress, which is really, really silly because Ronnie is Welsh. It reminds me of when the trailer for the Bloodborne DLC dropped, and there's that Irish woman in it saying, "Curse the fiends, their children too, and their children's children forever true. A call to the bloodless wherever they be." And everybody was like, "It's the doll's voice actress! That must be Lady Maria!" Which, like, the doll's voice actress is Ukrainian. She has a Slavic accent. The woman in that DLC trailer has an Irish accent. It boggles the mind that there was even a single native English speaker on the face of this earth who thought that that was the exact same voice. But then again, there are a lot of Americans in this world. Hello, wolves. I don't, it's, whatever. People, I guess most people, see, here's the thing, I try to remind myself that most people don't give a shit about the stuff that I give a shit about. And the way that I remind myself of it, thank you, Gooey, is, because now I know how these archaisms work. All the thous and these and yous and yees and thy and thines and eths and ests. I learned how they work, and now it bothers me when I see them used wrong. But the thing is that I saw them used wrong countless times before I learned how they worked, and didn't bat an eye and didn't care. And it's not because I assumed the media that I was watching was using them correctly. It's just that I didn't even think about it. You don't have to even think about it. And so to my mind, it's like, how can you confuse an Irish and a Ukrainian accent? They sound so different. But most people don't think about what they're hearing. They just hear it, and then they have a reaction to it informed by their experience. Have a nice night, Gooey. And so, if they never hear Irish or Ukrainian accents, they will not have the tools to identify either of them as such. It's like, people can recognize, like, if I walked up to somebody and I was talking like this, they'd know that this was supposed to be a southern accent, but that's because they live in a country where they hear those. Is, Flame Protect Me around here somewhere? I don't fucking give a shit, man. I'm not going for that. Hello, VOD watching Gooey. Welcome back, Gooey, in the future. Feels grisly. Feels like some Nier Automata shit. Gentlemen, fire priests hanging out in northeast Liurnia for no reason. What would a New York Italian sound like, Tessa? No, it's okay. Do it. I want to hear you do it. Garrulus saith, I've done so much choral singing in my life in non-English languages, it's wild how much people do not think about the sounds they make or perceive. Yeah, that's correct. Well, it's like how the time that I was working in the woods, and my coworker was like, hey, he was from Ohio. He had a really strong Midwest accent. He'd be like, hey, is it true that Ohio means good morning in Japanese? And I was like, yes, kind of. It's not Ohio, it's Ohio. And he was like, this sounds like the same thing. And I was like, he's like, Ohio. And I was like, no, okay, hang on. So when you say oh, don't go like, oh, like don't fully round the sound like we do in American English. Make just a one even sound all the way across, like, oh, can you do that? And he would go, oh. And I was like, no. No, just one even sound. Like, don't move your mouth or lips at all. Oh. I can probably survive this drop, right? I'm fine. Garrulus. The thing is that he didn't sound like Coach Z, so I couldn't actually imitate his Midwestern accent. He was always going the "uyer." He was always, you know, we'd be like lighting a fire to toast marshmallows on. I'd be like, Would you fucking... Glintstone Firefly. Where do we think the Stargazer's talisman is? Stargazer's heirloom. MK. A New York Italian would sound like, Tessa, don't turn down anything but effects volume. That is simply not how this shit works. If I find out you turn down graphics quality instead of doing what I said, I will flatten you and systematically remove all bones. Where the fuck? Where's the Stargazer's heirloom? Can you go out this way? I don't want to, I don't think. Where's the Stargazer's heirloom? It's at the top on Ronnie's body? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm fighting a godskin anyway. Here's me saying I didn't want to fight a godskin today. Sure, it's at the top. Stargazer heirloom. It is found at the top. I don't remember. It may not be Ronnie's body, but it is at the top of the tower. All right, you guys ready for a godskin dry run? This ain't gonna be pleasant. Sword talisman, axe talisman, and I don't have the heirloom yet. I'm here for it, which is a problem, actually. That's a huge problem. Oh no, well, sword talisman probably isn't necessary because this thing has less health than the godskins in Fair Missoula, surely. Okay, so let's swap this out with prosthesis wearers and with Star Scourge, which means that I can wield the Bloodhound Fang now, and I can put the int boost in my Wondrous Physic instead. Let me refresh my memory what the weapon order is. Bloodhound Fang, Misalico, St. Trina's. I really feel like my Misali code was not this well upgraded when I did this off stream, which is gratifying to me. It gives me some hope. Yeah, I know I can't use Trina's yet. I'll put another bonus to charged attacks here, and I'll also equip the int bonus. Okay. Now swap prosthesis wearers to 2 fingers. Do flame grant me strength. Do golden vow. Now swap this back. Okay. Now drink this. Alright. Now, you notice I have a fucking million buffs on me. God, how far down this road is the godskin, man? My buffs are gonna run out, you dick. There he is. Oh, fucking... Fuck you. How are you not asleep? Is this one immune to sleep because he's a fucking illusion or something? Or was I just out of blue juice? Well, there he goes. I definitely need at least 1 flask of blue juice then. Because I just realized how I ate up all my shit there. It is weird, MK, I agree. Alright. I wonder, if I check the screenshot, Yes, I had 3 blue juice flasks and 10 red juice flasks. Okay. I'm gonna do all this fucking stupid bullshit again. Oh, right, you can ride torrent here. I always forget. I get really mad because it takes so long to get to the fight, but I always forget that you can ride torrent. Okay. Swap to 2 fingers. Bum-ba-da. Flame grant me strength. Now swap to prosthesis wearer. Now use this. Okay. Oh, blue juice flask, baby. Alright. Definitely a better use of your resources this time. That is the wrong weapon. That's heartbreaking right there. This fucking thing. This fucking thing. I can't believe I wasn't hit by that. How does that not put it to sleep? Stop it! I guess I have to hit it after I do the AoE. Yeah, green barrel. In this case, instead of the host, instead of the enemy cast, you have to be... Oh, you have to hit him with it. That's right. Thank you, MK. Okay. MK reminds me. No, yeah, you do have to hit him with it. Thank you, MK. Forgot how it worked. Uh-oh. Flame grant me strength. Golden vow. Need to swap. You need to swap this for prosthesis wearer. Refill your blue. Go charging in. Oh, I forgot to fucking drink this. There it is. There's the one hit. No, wait. It wasn't. What the fuck? Stop doing that. There we go. Alright, I'm a little confused about how that works. The important thing is... Charged R2. L2. R2 follow-up. There it is, baby. Swap to Misalicord for the critical. Swap back to Bloodhound Fang. Oh no. This is no good. This is no good. This is more of the fight. Oh, maybe the individual Godskins and the Godskin do actually have less health than these guys? On account of you have to beat 6 of them? I mean, I got the Wombo combo off. Ooh, hello. Of course. I'm gonna check something real quick. God Skin Noble. Health. HP, dingus. Show me. Okay. This one has 9,031 HP. If I go to Godskin Duo, the Godskin Noble in that fight has 8,000 HP. Yes, I know, MK. I appreciate your helping. So the Godskin Noble does have about 1,000 less HP in its appearance in Farah Missoula, though not that much less HP. Did my buffs maybe run out by the time I was able to do that combo or something? I definitely got the poise break component of this shit down. Like, that shit was all spot on. The 3 hits into Misalicord critical. Like, that shit all worked exactly the way it was supposed to. Oh, fuck. The Godskin Noble is over there. It's bad. Hey, man. Crazy that he has more HP than the Godskin Duo version, but I guess that makes sense. I forgot to drink my physic again. That shit always happens to me. I guess it's silly to describe something that you're solely responsible for as happening to you. Fuck, man. I don't know, actually. When I did the Godskin Duo fight off stream, I had the physic on the hotbar along with the two colors of flask, which would make it harder to forget to take it, but then that would also make it more dangerous to scroll through my types of flask during the fight. So I actually don't think that I want to. But in the meantime, can't use that yet, dingus. Don't scratch your head. Flame grant me strength. Missalicod. Swap to this thing. Swap to this thing. Use this. Okay. Blue juice. God fucking damn, dude. Okay, Poggies. Charge, and then backflip, and then charge in again. Swap to this. Thank you very much. Swap back. Yeah, no dice. Can we ban people like that, guys? I'm kind of trying to do a thing. Ah, wrong flask. Cough. Godskin Noble inflating himself and doing some stupid bullshit. No, Green Barrel, it was somebody being racist. It's very easy to confuse with a meme. But it's in fact a different, separate phenomenon. Oh, shit. Hey, Godskin Noble. Listen, I'm not ready to fight you yet. Yeah, do you mind just chilling over there while I get my shit set up? That would be so cool of you. Glug. Drink. Okay. Hey, man. I'm definitely not remembering what you do after the Missalicod critical. I guess I should be surprised that I even remembered the Missalicod critical part. Okay, that's a hit. And so is that. Don't you do an entire thrust! Oh shit. No, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. That was pretty cool that I did that. Damn. I've never danced with a Godskin Noble this good in my life! I'm crazy! Did you see that? No! Godskin Noble. It wouldn't be making a difference that you're one-handing the Misalicold, would it? Maybe, actually. I can try two-handing it instead. You know what there is a difference in? My strength and dex scores. When I do this trick on the Godskin Duo, I'm getting plus 10 strength and plus 10 dex from the physic. Right now I'm only getting plus 5 strength and plus 5 dex from the heirlooms. Because normally it's the int that's on the physic. I mean, or normally it's the strength and dex on the physic, but right now it's the int. Okay, that would explain it. That explains why this strategy is not as good right now. Because I don't have all the parts for it. I hope that explains it. I'm fucked if that doesn't explain it. Yeah, Bremy, but they only have like 1,000 less HP. And I definitely need to deal more than 1,000 additional damage to kill this thing. There we go. Posture check. Didn't hit you with the first one, did I? Alright. That. Chain to L2. Chain to R2. Two-hand the Misalicold. I feel like I remember two-handing the Misalicold as part of this as well. So you may have been right about that being a component. Oh shit! I got him! Yes! Yay! 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 Woo! Good practice for the duo as well. Whew. Thank you, I will have some more dry cereal. It's vanilla flavored honey bunches of oats. What I really want, I'm gonna unpixelate the mic, Barry isn't even here anymore. What I really want is coffee flavored cereal. There's a period of time, like the first few years of the pandemic, where it felt like you were seeing a lot of coffee flavored cereal. Dunkin' Donuts put out these different coffee flavored cereals, and there's a coffee flavored Special K that I really, really liked. They stopped making them. You can't find them anywhere. And so I was forced to get a vanilla flavored cereal because I couldn't get a coffee flavored one. Also, last night I was trying to go to sleep and I couldn't, like I was insanely fucking worked up. And I'm worried it's because I've been consistently drinking a matcha latte at the beginning of every single day. Because it's generally not a rule in my life. You know, I guess all that indicates is that I need to drink more caffeine to up my tolerance so that it will be less disruptive. Ah, it's Curse Mark of Death and Stargazer Heirloom. All right. If I'm still not dealing enough damage, Dragon Temple Transept. If I am still not dealing enough damage here, I can upgrade the Misalicoid further. I wouldn't want to do it on stream tonight. I can go look up where there are Smithing Stone 8s. I need another 10. Well, I would only need another 3. I wouldn't even need another 10 to max upgrade. I would need another 9 to max upgrade it because I've already got a Smithing Stone 8. I'd only need another 3 to bring the Misalicoid up to its next upgrade level. And I could try to find a Somber Smithing Dragon Stone for the, Oh, thank you for clipping that, Maris. Somber Dragon Smithing Stone. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Consecrated Snowfield. Mogwin Palace, it's just in a chest. Okay, well, why don't I go get it then? Like, there's no reason not to. Because that's just one item, but that will, you know, that's a whole additional tier from my Bloodhound Fang. Physic, take this shit out of here, put Dex and Strength back on there. Let's go to Mogwin. Reza, it really was. I've never been able to avoid. I genuinely believe that that moment in that clip is the first time in my entire life that I didn't take any damage while the Godskin Noble did its wheelie move. I genuinely believe that every prior time in my life that the Godskin Noble has done its wheelie move, I have been hit by it. Certainly that's the only time I've avoided damage from it without some kind of a pillar or other shelter, just rolling through it. That shit's crazy. Ah, there we go. Okay, so there's a chest somewhere in here. Ah, but I can't see in here. Just focus on getting through, Tess, and then you can rest at the site of grace. Did I just fucking make a circle? I did. That's hilarious. Oh, I can kind of see, actually. Hang on. If I focus real hard. Right, here's where the guy comes up. Here's where the merchant is to distract you so you get killed by the guy. Very similar setup to when you find the cartographer in Dark 2. And then the ball flattens you. That's a Lord's Rune. That's not what I'm looking for. Somewhere in here there should be a chest with a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. The dragon is sad. Oh, I think there's 2 of them in here. I died? What killed me? You know, now might be the point where I break down and I go get the fucking lantern. Oh no, never mind. There's a Stake America in there. Oh, it just takes me here. Alright, that's bullshit. Hey. Found in a chest at the feet of the massive statue by the Dynasty Mausoleum midpoint. Oh, okay, it's not even in the dark there. It's just on the other side. Cool. Or at least that's how I read that.
Not.
Take one of my dumbass fucking runes. Several of them. Not. Give me that, thank you. Not quite close. What the fuck? There it is. The exclamation point really doesn't help distinguish new items when every item has an exclamation point. They should just give it to you by default. It is one of the best items in the game, but on this occasion I was lazy. It's not even that wow, you can see so much of her body when you do. Alright. Gentlemen. This big fucking stupid thing. Oh, and the other reason I'll be doing more damage against the Godskins in that fight. See, that's the thing. I unequipped the Ritual Sword Talisman, which buffed the amount of damage I was doing, thinking that I would need to do less damage to beat the Godskin Noble on that bridge, when in fact I would need to do more damage. Because that Godskin Noble on the bridge, because he's fought alone and not with the Godskin Apostle beside him, has 1,000 greater health. Okay, so there were a few things affecting the damage. That's good. I remembered the Godskins still being alive after they were hit with a Misericord critical, but I remembered, like, swapping the Bloodhound Fang and just hitting them once being enough to kill them. Like, I didn't remember having to put them to sleep a second time, which would be really tough to do. I didn't remember having to, like, do a charged attack with the Bloodhound's Fang. But I can also just, like, try to look up in my YouTube history the video that I first followed, because I did not conceive of this build. Somebody else came up with it. Thank you, Arbeat. I'll do my best not to. At the feet of the statue, like the statue over there. Who are they worshipping over there, actually? I remember there's a bunch of guys worshipping over there, but surely it's not a statue of Moog. No, it's that bearded guy. Unknown beard man. Yeah, you know I'm not fighting all you idiots. You know there's iframes on chests in this one, right? Peace. I am still streaming. I'm also. Today's one of my late days. I stream later on Mondays and on Tuesdays. I am surprised. I was talking about this with Barry last night. I'm surprised what an additional burden streaming for a 5th day is. It's not even necessarily streaming for a 5th day. It's having only 2 days off from stream. It makes it a lot harder to get anything done. Oh. You're welcome, Reza. What? Well, Tessa, you still need to actually upgrade the Bloodhound Fang, sweetheart. No. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective. Okay. Cool, also. I don't usually use it, but for this run, I do. That should be pretty good. Hopefully the Misericord will be fine at +8. Or +22, rather. Oh, Lord. Probably gonna have to swap to some heavier armor. I'll see what I have. I don't think I had the scaled armor when I did this off stream. But here's the thing. Make this one the 2 fingers heirloom so you can swap it to the Stargazer heirloom. Scar Seal, Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I'll tell you right now, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Guild Greaves. Heavy load already? High AK. I don't MK, I don't think that. Why am I not at max health? What the fuck did I take damage from? Oh, I equipped something that increased my health stat. Okay. Flame grant me strength. Oh, he jumps over you, man. I completely forgot that cunt can jump over you. That was immediately so familiar. Oh, just whiff the first hit in the fight. That was so many buffs to run in there and just fucking get killed. Welcome to the Godskin fight, bitch. And then chug this as well, and now enter. Maybe better to use the weapon art before I go in there and just try to hit them with R1s buffed with the use. Can I really not wear any? Hang on. Can I really not wear any better armor? Oslo? Ah, there we go. That's a lot. Ah, Oslo stuff. Oslo stuff to the fucking rescue. Ugh. I wish they had a little trumpet fanfare that played when you did that. And now we go in. How many hits do you fucking take to sleep, motherfucker? At least 4. That's awful. Absolutely Malso. Absolutely Malso. I agree 100%. This is a shit-ass fight. Wait, what did I just equip? Ah, that's Dex. I don't even know what that was. Alright. Flame grant me strength. Some of this. Gotta swap to this one. And drink. And drink. And do this. And enter. Of course. Of course, of course, of course! Fucking of course! Malso, I might actually agree with you. Flame grant me strength. I don't remember who said it, but somebody said when I was talking about flame grant me strength, flame cut me some slack, which is really how this feels. Maybe I will try to use the L2 on him, because the L2 does so much sleep, even though it's so slow. Like run up, dodge his first hit, and then do L2. I did not successfully dodge that. Why does AK get to say it and Malso doesn't? Maybe a mod must have allowed AK's message while I wasn't looking. Nobody let Malso's message through though. Wow, Malso, that sounds really rough. I'm sorry that happened to you. I keep on reaching for my glasses to take them off in exasperation. Hi, Kate. But I'm not wearing any glasses. Na-na-na. This is so stupid. Glug. Oh, that's right. I forgot. When you're at level 1, when one of those fireballs hits you, the initial hit doesn't kill you, but then the DOT does. I forgot about that from running this off stream. That was a really frustrating part of this, unlike all the other parts. A little bit of that, and a little bit of this. I think worst fights in FromSoft games should be the biggest bullshit, not the easy gimmick fights. This is bullshit, yes. Bed of Chaos, Congregation, I don't know what that is. DS2 Gank Party, Godskin Duo, Headless. I don't know what. Oh god, I do know what Headless is. Ugh. Flame grant me strength, 2 calling birds, 3 French hens, 4 turtled. Wait, no, that's not the direction that goes. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. Yeah, see, DOT gets you. I couldn't tell if I hit the Godskin Apostle more than once. I'm also fairly certain St. Trina's sword, the amount of sleep it inflicts, does not improve with upgrades. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, Kate, I'd be happy to play Elden Ring with you as well. I don't know why I said as well. It's as well as the Lord of the Rings Gollum. Oh, you as well as MK. Okay. See, I'm thinking so much about the game right now that I actually can't, like, hold a conversation. I fucking... The thing is, like, I did this off stream. Whoa, Godskin Noble's dick. The thing is, like, I did this off stream, so I know that it can be done. So I should not indulge in despair, thinking, wow, this is impossible. I actually know for a fact that it's possible. Oh wait, I've already got the right thing equipped there. Okay. Hi. That sucks. I'd like to believe... Let me tell you what I'd like to believe. I'd like to believe that if I can land the L2 and a subsequent buffed R1 on the Godskin Apostle, it will put him to sleep. That's what I'd like to think. Going into my inventory to fiddle around with this shit every single attempt is really annoying. Drink this. Okay. Gay idiot baby. That's me. I look forward to learning at some point whether the chain, the Bloodhound Step Misericord chain, will actually work. I don't get to learn that until I put them both to sleep. That's when. I don't get to try it until I have put them both to sleep. One day. If there's a standout DS3 fight that really sucks. I didn't get to find out. I didn't get to find out. I didn't get to find out. If L2R1 would sleep him, I didn't get to learn. Please. Please. See, that's the thing. I agree that Soul of Cinder is a bad fight. Deacons isn't hard is the thing. Deacons, I mean, it can be hard. Deacons, like a lot of fights in Dark 3, Deacons is not well designed for a variety of builds. Deacons is well designed for a quick melee DPS build. That's how you cut through it quickly. If you're doing something with a big heavy weapon, Deacons is going to be a colossal pain in the ass for you. It's a gimmick fight, a little bit. Do I think Radagon? I think that Radagon is a good fight, but that does not include the Elden Beast. I think that Radagon is a good fight on his own. I have said before that I think that Radagon and Marika should have been a single fight. And then then there should have been a checkpoint, Site of Grace, and then the Elden Beast should have been an additional fight. That's how I would have done it. Also, you know that MK will, like, skin you a fucking live, right? Also, allow me to explain something to you. There's a distinction between being a brat in a dynamic where you and the other person like each other, and one of you acts dickish to get the other's goat, and it's a dynamic that you both enjoy and agreed to, and have agreed to, and being annoying. Just because you're annoying and then someone gets mad at you for it and you enjoy it doesn't mean they enjoy it and doesn't mean it's okay to do. Lame, please fucking grant me strength, man. Alright. MK, not the first time I've had this conversation with someone. Sometimes people assume that because I get testy with them, I must like brat taming. When actually, I'm the brat. I'm the one who gets to be annoying on purpose. You don't get to be annoying on purpose to me. That's my job. Anyway. Yeah, this is most of the Godskin duo fight on level 1. Is just waiting for your chance, like waiting for an attempt where you actually get to put one to sleep. And it never comes. Marist. Tessa, if you had dodged through that, you could have gotten that R1. And you could have learned that all-important question of whether L2R1 can put him to sleep. Also, I accept your apology. This happened to me once when I was in college. A girl came over to my place. If you can believe it, I don't mean to shock you. But I had a Tinder date arranged with a girl who actually also went to my same college, but I didn't know her personally. And we were supposed to meet for brunch. She said, oh, but you know, I'm taking the train past your place. Anyway, I fucked this up somehow. She's like, oh, you know, I'm taking the train past your place anyway. Can I stop and drop off like my laptop and stuff after work so I'm not taking it to the diner? I was like, right, that seems fair. But what she actually wanted to do was have sex with me. And the way that she tried to initiate having sex with me was just by being very rude and mean to me, a literal stranger. As soon as I got her from the train, first thing she said to me was, how tall are you? You looked taller in your picture. I walked her to my place. She insulted my clothes. She insulted the state of my room. Looked at my bookshelf so that she could insult like my various DVDs and books and stuff. And she took off all her clothes and tried to get me to spank her. And I was like, so we were gonna get brunch. Fucking Mr. Burns noise. Yeah. Sometimes people don't understand that a brat dynamic requires 2 willing participants. And ideally, now this is a crazy idea, to be discussed beforehand. Brow. Come on, man. That's not okay. I don't know Quoid. I don't know what this woman now, she was only a year younger than me. I don't know where her life might have taken her in the years since. I would love better protection on my body, if I'm being honest. This might be a situation where you have to put on armor. Loath as I am to admit it. Man, fuck off. Ugh. What do you mean it's still a heavy load with all this fucking shit on, man? What are you talking about? Thank God, Hosler to the rescue. I'd look like a dunce. The Godskins, the biggest brats. Namany. Glug. You'll notice that I do it in a different order every time because I don't have a standard order. Which is bad for my organization and bad for these attempts. You fucking piece of shit. The novel is something of a bouncing baby boy. See, the thing is that if I apply the buff, it is nasty. If I apply the sleep buff to my sword before I go in, it takes at least 4 hits to sleep the Godskin Apostle. That's too many. But I suspect, viewer, that if I hit it with the buffing attack, then I might be able to sleep it in 2 hits, which would be better. I wonder if I should go for the noble first. Maybe. On account of how hard, on account of how the noble just fucking kills me anyway. Maybe I should go for the noble first. I also feel like the apostle is less aggressive in general. I literally don't remember which I did first when I did this successfully. I remember this very clearly. Just dying to these guys over and over and over again under these circumstances. Flame grant me strength. These things one-shot me, and that's with the defense bonus from Golden Vow. When your spirit is munching on that golden vow. How have I not sung that at any point yet tonight? There are no Pan-Asian supermarkets down in hell, so you can't get Golden Boy peanuts there. But the streets of heaven are all lined with shells. That's it. Hi. No, I hit the tail of the noble. I woke it up. That's it. That's it. That's it. I slept one. That's progress. That is progress. That's the first time I successfully slept one of these cunts this entire night. That's progress. Considering how fucking long it takes to do each attempt. And it's not even long like it's a long run back. Like it's a long time of me just fucking standing here clicking buttons. My money. I'm so glad I screenshotted the strategy I used for this. I would have been so SOL, like so incredibly SOL if I hadn't. Hello. Fuck. That was a disaster. So like, so just like run all the way over to the other side of the room. Gotta get away from the apostle. The noble's absolutely the one you want. The thing is that when you're at a distance from the noble, like for example, when you're in melee range with the apostle, the noble does all its big thrusts, which in addition to having a huge range, also all have huge damage and fucking one-shot you. Not that there's a lot in this fight that doesn't one-shot me, nevertheless. Oh, Tessa. I don't know what I'm doing. Yee! I obviously dodged that quite late, but if I had managed to dodge that, would have been a great opportunity to L2. L2 R1 does seem like it's enough to put these cunts to sleep. At least it was enough on the noble. I'd be shocked if it wasn't enough on the apostle as well. Doesn't really make sense for them to have different sleep resistances. Hello. I thought it was the slower one that I had just tried to dodge and it was too soon. I thought it was doing the slower one again. It was the faster one this time. See, the thing is that once you put them to sleep, they can't do anything. Once you put them to sleep, you fucking R2, L2, R2, Miselicold, Wombo combo their fucking asses. But you have to get them to sleep first. I'm glad that I could practice the Wombo combo on the other Godskin Noble, so I could demonstrate to myself that it worked the way I remembered. Look at all those fucking buffs under my bar right now, man. Godskin Noble, no, don't come over here. Godskin Noble, chill out. Else wither. That pose. I was ready to dodge, but I had ended up rolling at the end of my run, so I dodged early and took damage from that. See, the thing is that the Godskin fight design is already kind of bullshit even when they're each alone. So you put two of them in the same room. I can't believe this has never been patched. I can't believe this has never been changed to like just two of them instead of the Four Kings style. Like, it's so bad and everyone has so consistently said that it's so bad. I can't believe they've never changed anything about it. It's just been like this forever. It's not even affected by the broader change they did to other duo bosses in the game that makes it so that when one enemy is fighting you, the other isn't. The Godskins don't do that. They're just both aggro. Well, Tessa, that was part of a two-chain attack. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. Is that song? AK, I only know it because Job sings it on the piano in Arrested Development, huh? Closure, it comes back around. Remember Jason Bateman kissing his sister, Patrick Bateman? Yes, like Job from the... Well, no, this one is spelled with a G, actually. Guys, come on. Gob. My mom is a lot like the mom from Arrested Development. For this reason, I was very upset when I heard that the actress who played the mom from Arrested Development had died. Yo, that was a quick as fuck series of buffs before the fight. That was crazy, Tessa. You did it so efficiently that time, sweetheart. What if I waited for the opportune moment? That wasn't it. Yeah, that one scene in Arrested Development where, what if I did my buffs in there? That's a scary idea. That one scene in Arrested Development where the mom says that she doesn't play favorites and she loves all her children equally, and then it cuts to her saying that she doesn't care for Job. That's very much like my mom. My sisters have, since our childhood, delighted in debating which of us is like which characters from Arrested Development. And unfortunately, they consistently and unremittingly accused me of being like Buster. Get over here. That was genuinely not a bad fight. I know I died extremely quickly in one hit without doing anything to them, but I stayed alive for so long, and I managed to get them in a position where it's like the noble was juggling my ass, but the apostle could not have hit me with fire in that position. That should not be underestimated how valuable that is. I'm George Michael. I will absolutely take being George Michael over being Buster. Anyway, it's not true. I'm an adult now, and I don't still live with my mother, and I did not lose my virginity as like a 40-year-old to Liza Minnelli, so. To my mother's friend, Liza Minnelli. No, that would have been so good. To my mother's friend, Liza Minnelli. Hey, Godskin. Oh, what the fuck is this guy's problem? That's your 10-year plan. Oh, Bremy. It's fine. There's lots of ways to live with your mother that are not like Buster. I think they just levied that accusation against me because I was very attached to our mother in like... See, the thing about my sisters is, and I think that this is consistent with older siblings in general, is that a lot of their conception of my character is based on what I was like from ages 0 to 5. They're always talking about how I love carbs and pasta, because this is something that was true of me as like a very small child. God damn it, dude. It can be difficult for our family members to learn that we have changed since infancy. Exactly, Bremy. Tessa's always watching Bluey. Well, they didn't have Bluey when I was 5, MK. I don't think. Morris Inside, I almost never eat it, genuinely. It was just like one of the 3 things our mother made, and I guess I seemed to enjoy it. See, this is why I didn't go to Ringling College in Florida, because even just the fact that I toured it made them go do 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 do. It would have haunted me for the rest of my fucking life, man. Uh-oh. That's no good, Tessa. I don't know why you did it like that. Why are you guys... Do you notice how they just attack you at the same time? Do you notice how... I mean, do you see what's happening here? Do you notice how they just fucking attack you at the same fucking time? Reza, it's a kid's show. I hope I've elucidated the matter for you. It's mercifully not especially complex. Yeah, do you see how they just fucking attack you at the same time? Even though they fucking put out a patch for this game that makes it so that duo bosses don't just attack you at the same time? Because they just didn't fucking apply it to this one for some fucking reason? Absolutely one of the worst bosses in the series ever. Bremy, I never watched Blue's Clues. I was aware of it as an entertainment property when I was a child, but I never saw it. Was it perhaps on cable? That would help explain my never having seen it, if so. So the thing that happened there, right? I dodged the Godskin Noble's big thrust. And he has a lot of recovery frames on that big thrust, meaning that it would have been a great opportunity for me to hit him with an L2 from the Sleep Sword. But because the Godskins don't stop attacking you just because the other one is, the Godskin Apostle hit me and killed me in one hit. Ah, I see Bremy. Bremy knows the score. Maybe Bremy has younger family members and has encountered Bluey. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even get to start. Why did I go for the Sleep Sword instead of Sleep Pots? An edgelord, let me pose you a question. Can you think of a reason I might prefer the Sleep Sword to Sleep Pots? I'll give you a hint. It has something to do with how often I'm dying. No, Morris Inside. Yes, it's a repeatability issue. Well reasoned. That sucks. If I had managed to dodge that, he would have been really close to me and the Apostle would have been at an angle. It would have been a good chance to use the sword. Yeah, personally, I think that putting a temporary buff like that, a limited use buff like that in a Souls game, where there's only a certain number of them in the game. Oh, I hate Enid. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm sure Proper Lemon appreciates it. Is only useful if you're doing a permadeath run. When I'm doing permadeath Dark 3, I will use any number of these limited consumables because if I die, the run's over anyway. But in a normal playthrough of a Souls game, or at least in one of my normal playthroughs of a Souls game, there are people who are more prudent than me. You die over and over and over and over and over again. So, if I can only use something... Quite, thank you for the gift sub. We've got a hype train going. Thank you so much, guys. The rest of you folks out there... Oh, Bunny, hooray. The rest of you folks out there, if you'd like to give a gift sub, or if you need to resub, or if you have a Prime sub you're not using, now would be a great time to do any of those and help build on the hype train. Sure, man. You want me to fight you first instead? I'll fucking do it, brother. Get down here. Fuck. He's tough. This is good. I definitely didn't do this when I was running this boss. When I ran this boss off stream, I definitely just ran up to one and tried to sleep it every single time. Taking whatever hits, taking my lumps from the other one. But in retrospect, getting behind the pillar like this, actually, why don't I just do all my buffs from behind the pillar? Like, fuck it. I have to wait so long for them to come over to me anyway. Misericord. Can I swap this in a prompt manner? Excellent. Okay. Good shit. Oh, Lord. Come on, guys. Hi. I have trouble dodging that chain and this chain. I don't know what you do there. I truly don't. You would think the answer might be get away from him, but there's nowhere I could go. Did you see how good that was, though? Did you see how long I was just one-on-one with the Apostle for? Did you see that? I even hit him with the L2, rather. That was really good. Doing the buffs in there is helping me feel less frustrated about the amount of time it takes to retry the fight. And grant me strength. Let's swap for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Come on over, buddy. Fuck, dude. I was late on the dodge. That's a 3, a 5, 6 hit combo. That's crazy. Well, Marist, it's not. What you want is to hope for him not doing the blender. I wish that there was a way to make your attacks come out quicker, like in Hollow Knight. That would be tight. Oh shit, I forgot to swap this. Oh, you can swap gear while you're going through the fog? It killed me, but I didn't know you could swap gear while you're going through the fog. That's cool. I need to swap those talismans before I go in the room, though. Yeah, the blender isn't survivable.
Wanna dance?
Oh, thank you, I hate Enid. I mean, I haven't beaten them yet, but I have done it before off stream, so I know that it is possible for me to do, if not probable. Thank you for the bits. Remy, that would definitely be better. There's so many ways to do this fight better. Alright, so either of you guys want to come over and 1v1 me, go right ahead. You see how they're just fucking standing right next to each other? That's horrible. That's crazy, man. I feel like everything I did there was good. I'm really struggling to think of a way that I could have done that better. But I think L2 after he does the fireball is exactly the right call there. It's just that he did something that came out too quick for me to dodge afterwards. That sucks. I don't know for sure that I would have been able to L2R1 him if he hadn't leapt aside, but... I definitely like fighting them around the gazebo rather than charging in over to them as soon as the fight starts like I was initially. Because like every time I die, it's just because the godskin I'm working on killed me. It's not because the other godskin killed me while my back was turned, which is what was happening before. Yeah, I really like doing the buffs while I'm in here. It makes me feel better about how much time it takes to apply them. And it means that they'll run out later. What? No, I hit dodge, dude! I was like a frame fucking late. I can't, I'm so hard for me to do things perfect, and it's so hard for me to learn them when every error means getting sent back to the beginning. So heartbreaking. Like, all of the shit on me other than the Stargazer heirloom. You guys understand why I was so reluctant to actually do the fight, right? Everything on me right now, aside from the Stargazer heirloom, is there to improve how well I do at the Wombo combo. A part of the fight I have not yet gotten to. Uh-oh. Oh my lord! No, dude! Get him. Get him. Why did that not put him to sleep, dude? Did I not get him with the L2? How many times are you gonna make me fucking hit you? Hi. That sucks. Alright, I got one to sleep somehow. I must not have hit him. Ugh, I forgot the noble has like, oh, he's looking at his friend sleeping. I forgot the noble has like a belly on his cape. Bremy, there's a ghost godskin fight in the Mountaintops of the Giants that I think has a more interesting version of this mechanic. What kind of valor, Bremy? Oh, please, I want to be fighting him so bad. I didn't have it out. I didn't have it out. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna pick a new gazebo to hide behind and see if it's better. I'm getting a lot better at doing the at switching my equipment and doing the buffs quickly now, I think. I have a good incentive to do it quickly. Because these guys are fucking coming for my ass. Okay.
I'm me.
Thank you for the donation. RB. I hungry arms. It's crazy how they just attack you at the same time. It's like, it's literally like Ornstein and Smo in a very bad way. Yeah, I don't know if this is a better gazebo to hide behind, but it's closer and I'm less exposed to fireballs while I'm running under here, over here. Once when I was in 3rd grade, I went up to a peer of mine, I believe this child's name was Corey, and I said, oh, hey, Corey, I wanted to ask you earlier, but I didn't get the chance. What were you doing under there anyway? And Corey said, underwear. And I laughed because I had caused him to say underwear, and he was so fucking mad at me, dude. He was so fucking mad at me. I swear to God, he resented me for weeks. I couldn't help. I learned from a young age that I can lie convincingly. That I can be like, oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about this. And it's fun to lie convincingly to people because then you make them look stupid. Hi. Nope, don't y'all do this shit to me. Unforge. Unforge. Fuck you! Godskin Apostle's fucking hard to hit. Godskin Apostle's hard to hit with this thing, man. I blame the Godskin Apostle for that one, Reza. He's so squirrely, and his attacks come out so quick, and they all kill me. I'm having a much harder time with the Apostle right now. Oh hey, Godskin Noble. It's good. I wish I was fighting you, I do, but under the circumstances, that was a bad idea. I'm dead. It was nice while it lasted. I didn't realize that if you're standing right next to him inside the ring of fire, you don't take damage. I reflexively dodged backwards because I assumed I was taking damage, but I wasn't. I didn't take back damage until I dodged backwards. That's really, really good. I did learn something new, exactly. That I could have stayed there next to him and hit him with an R1, and that would have put him to sleep, because I did already get him with the L2. Someday I'm gonna do this fucking wombo combo, and we'll find out if it actually works. Hey man, I really prefer not to fight you, but it seems that I'm fated to. Most about this shirt is that you could turn to either profile and pretend that's the whole shirt. I guess that's true. I wouldn't want this to be the whole shirt though, because then people would say it looked like Beetlejuice, which it does, but it's Beetlejuicinity. There we go. I found it eventually. Is diminished by its only being half Beetlejuice. Beetlejuiciness is obviously the fucking word. What is wrong with me? I hadn't thought of a referee. See, this is how you know I don't look at sports. Look at? I only look at Beetlejuice. That was quite rude. That was quite rude. They just both attack you at the same time! Hungry Arms. I've watched a good amount of I've looked at a good amount of wrestling with Ellen, my good friend. She has me over for dinner, and she and her wife like to watch wrestling. The thing is that I'm not really paying very close attention. Even to the women's matches, I would say that I'm only paying attention about half the time.
I'm me?
Eileen, thank you so much for the $10. Uh-oh. That would have been a great chance to hit him, but unfortunately I had to give it up because I was not ready yet.
Look, he fell asleep. Look, he fell asleep.
Dare I call it progress? I guess so, Rbeat. Only now am I at the point where I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'll just stream for another 15 minutes. I don't have to commit to beating the Godskins tonight, but I would like to. I've already learned some good stuff about the Godskins tonight, and I would like to continue learning. I'm not as mad as I thought I'd be. Hoslo made me way madder. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired or what. It's like a bull elephant. You know the thing with the bull elephant? I've 100% talked about it on stream before. It was like the thing with the bull elephant when they're in must and they become horrible assholes, and the traditional way to snap them out of it is just by starving them. There it is. No! No, dude! So close! So close! Genuinely, if I had seen what he was doing a little sooner, dodged the thrust a little sooner, gotten the L1 out, or the L2 out a little sooner, I would have been able to dodge his next attack. I could have hit him with an R1, and then I could have actually tried the wombo combo for the first time tonight. Bro. Okay, Karn. Like I said, I'm only gonna be live for like 15 more minutes. So don't trip, you're not missing that much. But don't you leave, other viewers. Hi. Oh, look at these assholes in stereo. I mean, that's the entire fight in a... Honestly, since I will probably have to do stream promotion about the Godskins again tomorrow, that happened when I did Double Enemies as well. I promoted the Godskins on back-to-back streams because that's how big of a pain in the ass the Godskins always are. I'm just thinking about like an album cover with the Godskins. And shoes and horse grenades. Is a horse grenade like a horse apple? I really have done a remarkably good job of not saying anything that would cause me to have to delist the VOD. Not talking about weird porn. That's really the main thing that makes me have to do that. That's still progress. I swear to you, that's still progress. If I had seen what the Noble was doing a little bit sooner and I had managed to dodge that, I could have circled around the other side of the pillar. You do also need to sleep the second one a bit away from where you slept the first one so that you don't accidentally wake up the first one by hitting it. I think that they can also wake up their ally by attacking near them. It doesn't damage them. That was an odd attack. I must have only been in the blast radius and not taken the initial hit. By attacking near them, it doesn't damage their ally, but they like wake up. Hi. I have not drunk the physic yet, which is bad. Okay, well, I'm dead anyway. When he leaps out of the range of the L2, that's pretty brutal because he does that after I've already done the L2 input. That is like a constant problem I have. In every video game I play, where the boss does something to damage you and you're not able to respond to it because they did it after you entered the input for something that you're now locked into. Sly was always moving into my hitbox during Hollow Knight, and I couldn't do anything about it. Hey, buddy. No idea I had no idea what he was doing. I genuinely had no idea what he was doing. I do like sleeping the Apostle first in this situation, though. I'd love it if I could get a wombo combo before I went to bed tonight. That would be so fucking sick. But a requisite for the wombo combo is actually putting both Godskins to sleep. Cool. They let me do all my buffs before they came over. They did let me do all my buffs before they came over to me. Thanks, Kate. Yeah, the real challenge here, well, I mean, there's any number of challenges. You do have to put them to sleep. I mean, I don't want to try sleep pots because you know what's gonna happen. If I try sleep pots... Ooh. I use sleep pots, I make some good progress. And then I run out of them, and I become much, much worse. And that discourages me. No, the sleep is not permanent, but... Well, it's permanent. It's sort of permanent. It's permanent in that I have constructed my build such that when I wombo combo them while they're sleeping, it should kill them. Without giving them a chance to kill me. In that sense, the sleep is permanent. It's permanent enough. Did I get hit through a wall? Yes. Such is the fate of all life in Souls games. Ever since Dark Souls 1, where the Titanite demon could hit you through the wall in Anor Londo. For some reason, that's a really enduring image for me. Come on, guys. That's fucked up. The Codskins are a very Nietzschean faction. Yeah. This is a game where you get hit through the weave. Weave. Dodge. Weave. Oh, okay, sorry, I'll weave. Bum-pa-da. Weave. Like I'm a fucking boxer? Quick test, you need to weave. Oh, noble this time. Hey, man. It's scary. Nah, the apostle's still coming around. Please. You shit. Fucking absolute piece of shit. That's Marist! I was literally thinking about weaving on like a loom. I was thinking about that too. That was also my first thought when I saw the word weave, like on a loom. Hey Jade, are you... sorry. So much nuance is lost via chat. Are you being funny? Are these jokes? Okay. No, RB, no! In fairness, they were annoying, but I was willing to extend them clemency. Oh, Bram was thinking the hair thing. That is also a meaning of the word weave, for sure. I'm always just thinking about looms, you know? Ugh. Maybe if I'm further back. No, that exposes me worse. Don't be stupid, Tessa. That's just underwears, RB. Oh god. Oh, they're fucking on me, dude. Fucking... I hate the apostle. It was just hanging out in frame. And then it was like a snake. What's up, RB? I'll try. It was really funny. I could see it for so long, but I couldn't do anything about it because I was already doing all this other shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I can't believe it! I can't believe what I read last night. That's the wrong fucking weapon. That's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. I'm gonna go back to doing... I'm gonna go back to doing some of my buffs before I enter the room. I opened the menu, I was like, why am I in here? What the fuck? Oh, did I never switch those either? Oh, cringe. I swear to you that every circumstance under which somebody says the word cringe today, they would have said gay 20 years ago. I swear to you, it's a literal one-to-one mapping. I'm not even joking. I don't know that I've talked about this particular linguistic theory on stream before, but I'm 100% serious. There you go. Bram's brother, presumably from 20 years ago, is a living example. It does, Holy Donuts. It's the exact same instinct. The lexical application of it, at least in that capacity, is identical. It's just that it was sourced, the vocabulary was sourced from homophobia in the first example and isn't in the second example. But it's saying the exact same thing about the exact same stuff. Please jump over me. Thank you. That sucks. "20 yards. The Putrescent Knight is a reskinned Godskin faction boss. Called like the Glomide Knight or something in the code. Zully suggested that maybe originally all of the bodies that make up the Putrescent Knight would have been the bodies of the gods that they skinned, which is a cool idea. But that's just a theory, a game theory. It is a fact that it's called the Glomide Knight in the code, though. And so it shares a name with the Glomide Queen, who is the Godskin's, like, outer god or whatever. I don't really know. It's their gal. My girl, my girl, my girl, don't love me like she promised. Hey folks, hey fellas, what's good? The thing is that I don't have room to spare on the physic for an Opaline bubble tier. Thank you, Reza, which would otherwise help me here. Because it would let me tank a hit, which would be huge in getting them both to sleep. But I don't fucking have the room for it, because I need all of those stats to be able to use the Bloodhound's Fang. Thanks, I've tried really hard to learn to sing for a lot of my life. Hi. When I was in college, I dated a singer, and he was pretty blunt about my then not being that good at it. And I was like, I took that very seriously. I was like, oh shit, I should really figure this shit out. That's okay, Jade. I didn't mute you. But I'm sure Arbeat appreciates your apology. Flame grant me strength. Underwear thief. Hell of a username. Thanks for the follow. Baka hentai. Everybody's growing a little bit tonight. Friend, no, Arbeat, I don't know this. Godskin Noble, if you want a boogie, we can boogie. You just have to walk over here. Just Godskin Noble. Nice to meet you. Ow, that hurts. Hello, Godskin Apostle. What the fuck? I never saw it coming. I never saw it coming. The gazebo was blocking the entire wind-up. I never saw it coming. That was so cool how I slept the noble, though. Fucking get close to him and then stay inside the ring of fire. I fell down to a burning ring of fire. That's Elvis, right? I think at some point Ellen got mad at me for thinking that was Elvis, which suggests it's actually not Elvis. Yeah. That sucks. It's a crazy combo. Genuinely, that's insane. I'm gonna do something that I might regret. But fuck it. Until I can get both of them to sleep, I'm wearing this. Once I get both of them to sleep, I will swap to the sword talisman instead. You know, now that I say that out loud, that actually doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. You are going to want to put those on this slot, though, so you can swap them more easily. I mean, there's gestures RB, but they're difficult to perform in combat. Glug. Noble, no, you. Yeah, come over here. You see how I lived that hit? You'd be clugging a few if you had my boss fights. You see how I survived that hit? That's good shit, brother. That's good shit right there. This is the call 100% for those of us who are not canny enough to just make it past. I hope I remember to swap to Ritual Sword after I put them both to sleep. It's gonna be the challenge here. Use the physic. No, I know RB. I'm aware of how much time has passed. I'm sorry. I really want to do the wombo combo. I'm very proud of it. I wonder if now that I'm wearing... I was a Fire Giant. Buddy of mine dropped the game for a few months because of level 1. Fire Giant was definitely tough. It's in the VOD from yesterday. Not the hardest challenge run I've done for the Fire Giant. Summons only Fire Giant, I would say, was substantially harder. That's the one I remember as like being the biggest pain in the ass of my entire life. I don't remember. I'm sure the bow only and consumables only Fire Giants were also quite difficult. Company. Yeah, Fire Giant sucked for sure, but was not the worst thing I've ever done. Definitely a good summation of it. Yeah, RB. I don't see the summons only one I remember because of how Alexander's pathfinding gets fucked. And I would just be up Shit's Creek. Like, it would take so long and such good RNG to even get to phase 2 of the Fire Giant fight. Damn, dude. But I did earn myself a second hit before I die with this Ritual Shield Talisman. And then I would get to phase 2 of the Fire Giant, fight summons only, and Alexander would just be fucking in a corner somewhere. Money. Yeah, it's a shame about... It's a shame you can't boost the sleep that Trina's sword does. It really is like a giant shame. Because that's the trouble I'm having right now. I could sleep these guys in one hit, one L2, instead of having to go L2, R1. That would be tight. But having to land 2 hits on them is really tough. Hey, Noble. That was still a one-hit kill. I was at max health and that was still a one-hit kill. That's really upsetting. How can you do that to me? I was at max health. I had the defense buff. I got the Ritual Shield Talisman on. My money. Oh, good. I'm glad I swapped off of the weapon I'm supposed to be wielding right now. Glug. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't quit the game because of rune level 1. I'd quit the game because of, like, a real boss that felt like bullshit. This rune level 1 shit ain't real. That's a lot of hits. I gotta try to remember to get away from him when he does that. Good L2 and surviving, though. Okay, RB, good night. Genuinely gonna be a huge challenge trying to remember to swap to the Ritual Sword Talisman once I've got them both asleep. Hopefully I will be able to do so. Hopefully I have enough time to do so. I feel like I get them to sleep pretty quickly if I get them both to sleep. That hasn't happened yet, but you know what I mean. Might makes more sense to start with the Apostle because the Noble is easier to sleep. No? Noble's gonna stab me through the thing? Panic spam, panic dodge. Where did I go wrong there? I actually know exactly where I went wrong that time. It's that I didn't swap to the red flask after I refilled my blue at the beginning of the fight. Genuinely, that's it. I wasn't on the red flask already when I needed a heal. I do feel like I've gotten this down to so much more of a science than I had when I ran this off stream months ago. There we go. Good shit. Thanks, Hungry Arms. Yeah, it's true. The Ritual Shield Talisman is really pulling its weight. Hey, Godskin Noble. I hit R1. I buffered an R1 input when I should have back-rolled and healed. I'm not used to being able to heal is the thing. I'm used to every hit being a kill, so I'm used to just like press on, press on, press on, keep attacking, try to put him to sleep. But now that I have the opportunity to heal, I should. All right. Lug. Awesome. Hey, Godskin Noble, what's good? Oh no, now the Apostle's here. I hate it when I have to fight both Godskins at the same time. Oh, that sucks. Just leave. Fight with the apostle. Oh, I didn't even see him! I was literally looking around for him, man. Okay, come over here, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was an L2 and an R1 and it didn't sleep him. What the fuck? No, that was such a good attempt. That was such a good attempt. That was such a good attempt. Why didn't he get slept in two? Don't they get slept in two? Oh, I have a theory. I hit him as he landed out of his jump. Maybe like something insane, like the sword was intersecting with his hitbox for fewer frames. Some shit like that. That makes sense for a status effect, I guess. Hey, it was good. You need to come over here. The apostle's fucking hot on your tail. I like the idea that they're like, each trying to have a fair one-on-one fight with me, but then the other is getting in the way. So they're sort of competing against each other as well as fighting me. That's awesome. That's fucking incredible. Holy fuck. Guys. Ritual Sword Talisman. Two-hand this thing. Charged R2. L2. Another charged R2. Swap two-hand it. Backstab. Holy shit! Charged R2, L2, another charged R2, swap, two-hand it, backstab! Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up every which fucking way. Well, that's what it looks like in case you guys were wondering. Oh, hey, man! There you are! I was wondering when you were gonna show up. What's good? Do me a favor and don't summon your friend. No, dude. But look at that. But look at... Oh, because I wasn't wearing the shield talisman anymore. I need to put it back on after I kill them both. No wonder that one-shotted me. I was confused. I was gonna say I wasn't prepared for it to one-shot me. It's not like I wanted to get hit. I tried not to get hit. But I was confused about why it one-shot me. I have to put the shield talisman back on after the sword talisman. There you go. Okay. Tessa, you're still talking. Oh shit, the fake mic is still here. That being said, that's something for tomorrow, Tessa, to do. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to now. Whew. Yeah, Fish, the entire fight is just like fucking swapping everything on you. To drink the physic, take this talisman off, put this talisman on, swap between 3 different weapons. That was sick, though. You guys got to see the wombo combo. Obviously, I fucked it up on the Apostle. I still managed to kill him, but I fucked it up on him. I didn't get him with a Misericord. Rose is live. I mean, the Go-Off Kings are also live, but Rose is so good to me.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Zero Camus, thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry to catch you just as I was ending stream for the day. Folks, boy, was this a fucking fight. I might practice this now that I'm ending stream. I might practice this by myself. Make sure I can get it down, get all the swaps to, like, muscle memory. Hi! Thank you guys for watching me tonight. I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Eileen, Arbeat, Eileen again, ZJ Mathematics, Kent, thank you guys so much. Can't do this without you. That's my job. I'll be back tomorrow doing more fucking God skins. But For now, I wish you a very fond farewell and good night. Bye-bye.